It's an easy recap.
We didn't do much. We played games. He became the Sunrise Lord.
I
We
swear
got
to
a new
God, dude, you're out of tune.
You gotta turn off the auto
brother.
or else he's gonna kick you.
Oh no, Adam!
Nope. We're banning.
Don't
We're
do it.
banning.
Don't.
We're banning.
Don't. Wait. Don't
It's
do
not even
it.
gonna be me this time. It's gonna be John.
Let him turn it off. Let him turn it off. Let him be a good boy.
He got his warning, and then he still did it.
Yeah.
But it's awesome.
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
Athlon
That
doesn't have
better.
auto tune. He's not. He's not. He's not Beatbot.
All right.
Oh, Beatbot.
We met a new friend named Herman.
Erman.
Ervan.
Oh.
No. Herman.
Erman.
He is looking for the reason why his crops aren't growing and why it's cursed. He came to the town, found a farmer. The farmer had plenty of food. Thought it was him. It wasn't him. Came to the town, asking around, met a gentle guy named Athlon, playing a flute at a bar. Then he approached Athlon, gave him a frog, which turned into goo. They battled the goo. He met the Sunrise Lord, and then he was looking for the Sunshine Lord, because he thinks the Sunshine Lord killed his crops. And then we played some games. Egan became the Sunrise Lord.
Different than the
And
Sunshine Lord that
Very
we've now
different.
established.
very different.
Very.
And am I missing anything? Well, besides we play games and threw logs and plucked chickens and milked cows, sheared sheep.
Well, you got some of those right.
You missed like half of Nate's plot.
He didn't pay attention. He was playing Minecraft.
True.
Who told him?
You did.
You did.
You did.
You ratted yourself out.
I hate myself.
You said, I'm not paying attention. I'm playing Minecraft. You literally
Literally.
said that.
That's not on video. It doesn't count.
I
And I
It
think
said,
was.
it was.
Fuck.
Because
It
then
was
I said,
recorded.
like, I should yell at you for that. I mean, because I yelled at Joe for playing HOTS the other day, but I wasn't going to because I know it's been Egan-centric lately.
Okay, so Egan basically he became the Sunshine Lord, and was brought down to the bottom, the underneath the Morningglow Tower to where normally the Sunrise Lord was gifted a blessing from
Yeah.
Lathander herself. Well, since Lathander's not there, Egan had to take it into his own hands, and parted the seas and got control of the ley lines that lay underneath Morningglow Tower. He was met there by Viltrus, and basically Viltrus and Egan had kind of a heart-to-heart. And Viltrus basically said, yeah, I want to be part of this, this monastery to protect humanity. And she became a member of it. And so Egan and Viltrus are on somewhat better terms. And now Egan is going to go up to the treasury of Morningglow Tower, the Sunrise Lord's kind of items, and is going to get equipped up. Just Rannick, thanks.
I'm sure Rannick would be very salty if he was alive.
So, Adam, the stuff we talked about, like, way back, I know this might be a lot to remember, but we talked about some
We do
stuff.
have a time machine.
No. We talked about some stuff
You guys never use that thing.
about, like, the armor of Lathander, like the set
Mhm.
that would, like being able to heal from different people's areas, and stuff like that. I know we talked about that.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Bro, that was
that's-
back in May.
Hey,
Yeah,
so if they've like made it a fact that Lathander's not a thing, could we totally use her fucking orb or whatever to use in the time machine to pick any time like we did with the other stone, and we can go and get the set in full?
her
She's
stone.
like, she doesn't need it anymore, right?
Her stone is Eakin's spellcasting focus.
No, you have like a little,
Piece of it.
yeah, because that's
Oh, so
what.
it's not the full thing.
No, that's what Valis gave you
Oh, that's right.
months ago.
Mm.
The full thing is like a fucking
Oh, wow.
good sized rock.
Okay.
We could just go back in time to a point where that was a full set and just snap
You know
it.
what? Yes, you're right, John. And also, please do not bring that up to anybody, because
You don't want.
no, I don't wanna. I don't want you guys skipping the campaign anymore.
You gave us a time machine.
Time travel. Time travel.
Was I
Time
not supposed to say
travel.
that? Was that supposed to be a thing that we knew?
Well, it's just like you guys. If you wanted to go get a soul stone, you know, I was gonna make you go fight for one. And shit. I just handed you. Well, I guess Valis just handed you one.
Can we
I
go
mean, like,
back
you can
in
totally
time?
think up a DM reason why we shouldn't have that, but it was.
Is it like canon that stole stones just get destroyed while using a time machine?
Yeah.
There
Well,
you go.
basically, anything gets destroyed while using the time machine.
Oh, this ain't gets
Sorry.
destroyed all eternity.
He's dead,
so-
and Egan doesn't. We don't want to become them because when you use the orb to become the god, you become their iteration again.
Yeah. You only retain like small aspects of your personality when
But I
becoming.
could totally go back 3 years in time and find out whether my crops.
You good?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know this time machine exists.
Yeah. Airman doesn't know about the time machine yet.
No.
But if he's like anybody else in the world, he will find out about it pretty
Which
soon.
is just surprising because the professor just tells fucking everybody.
I was gonna say.
Ah.
Hey, did you hear we have a time machine?
Whoa.
No, really.
A time machine, you saying? Fantastic.
Time travel is bullshit. Good job writing it into your campaign. But
I mean, when I
Um,
first like thought of this campaign, just totally different than what it did turn out to be.
Did it turn out to be better than what it was?
Well, and
You
better.
have to answer that, Adam.
that's entrapment. Plead
Different.
the fifth.
It's a trapment.
Plead the fifth.
The law requires that I answer yes.
Well, the law requires that you can plead the fifth, so.
It doesn't. It just gives me the opportunity, and I won't take it because I'm not a coward.
No?
Yeah, you are. Little pussy boy. Little pussy boy can't say yes.
Little
Yeah,
pussy boy
you're-
can't turn on his camera.
You're not Trump. Pleading the fifth.
I plead the fifth. The documents were planted.
They weren't there, but also if they were innocuous.
I disclassified them. They weren't mine. They weren't there, but I declassified them.
It was.
I want to make
that's-
that
Some
very
say
clear.
I'm the best declassifier ever.
It's
How
so.
do you-
People
It's
come
so,
up to me and like, Trump, you're such a good classifier.
Okay, we're recording. We shouldn't be talking about politics.
It's
You're
so-
absolutely right. I'm so sorry.
I swear to
I'm so-
God, I'm
it's
gonna
it's
mute
such
you.
an easy target. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Once again, I'm coming to you guys for your help financially.
I just gotta say,
I swear
Trump-
to God, I'm gonna mute you.
Trump is.
Well,
Yep. Okay, cool. Anyway, Egan had just popped open the trap door on his little vault in Lathander's tower that he was informed of existing by Viltrus. And as you go down there, it's a small little dank cobblestone hallway with different rooms, just small little storage rooms off to the side. A thick layer of dust covers everything. You can see bits of water dripping in from the outside from the little moat that decorates her tower. And roll me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah. Well, who else is in the vault?
Shut up.
Maybe Nate should
I'm
roll a
there.
perception
Hi.
check.
I'm
All right.
involved.
Roll
Hey, okay, everyone roll a perception check.
Because I am a treasure.
17.
Oh, maybe the real treasure.
Is
The
the
friends you make along the way.
Can I sell
there you
them?
go. Can I sell my friends?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, to somebody.
For the right price.
What do I see?
You would see everything that's in the vault, but Egan, you'll see basically prominently displayed at the end of the hall in its own little room up on a little dais is a little armor stand, completely devoid of any armor on it at the moment. But you can tell this is where the set of Lathander would be laid to rest while nobody was using it. Um, but you would already know Graglin has the set of Lathander.
Yeah.
And Valis has her hammer.
Yeah.
So, and I
Yep.
think you have her shield. So, I mean,
Is there anything else in here that's useful?
um, useful maybe. In here, yes, you will find a bunch of rare paintings that you have never seen or heard of before. You will see one describing. It seems to be a rising dawn, and you can see a group of about 20 to 25 individuals around a small little spring, and it seems the sky above part of it is still dark as it is just dawning, but no, there's no stars in the skies. And in the pond itself, you can actually see little bits of light reflecting off the stars themselves. You would actually need to roll me a history check on this one.
Not good at history. We'll see. Not my major. 10?
Yeah, no. You're not really sure what the scene is describing. It's sometime way in the past, but and you'll
Um,
find different tomes, handwritten scratches of different journals that they have collected over the years. One would actually be from what seems to be an advisor of a queen long past, just before Grumps's sundering, describing basically the politics of the time.
I would have sent Victoria, is that her name?
Hmm.
I would send Victoria to go grab the rest of the crew while I'm here.
Okay.
Just so they can kind of get their eyeballs on stuff in here.
Um,
As I'm looking around, are there anything other than paintings in here?
yeah, the important things that you will care about as a player is the very first thing you will see is it's hard to describe. It's the front of it is about a foot across in diameter and about 2 feet tall. It's not really a handle, but you can actually see built in behind it is a rather large metal handle. The top of it seems to have a bulb on it, which is containing or housing something inside. It is actually itself made of metal, and you start to go up to it, and it's got a little pedestal. And you'll see the pedestal will say let me go look at my calendar.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Can I roll a religion check on this?
Yeah.
Okay. 25.
Lathander is very much about innovation.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
and you can recognize the name.
Right.
The professor would have been a very popular one of her subjects if he ever chose to follow her religion, as he does make events knickknacks and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You can roll me. Oh, do
Insight?
you have no? It's what kind of tool proficiencies do you have?
Carpenter's tools?
Uh, that would I would okay. I'll let you actually roll those.
Okay. Inventory, carpenters. Okay, let me just roll the 1d back. Roll 1d20 plus my proficiency. 6. What's Carpenter's Tools bonus?
Strength.
Strength. Okay, so +9. Which
All right. You'll investigate it a little bit, and on the backside, on the metal handle, you'll actually see a little lever that seems to be able to be pushed into 3 different spots.
Okay.
However, you don't really have the guts to touch it. And without really interacting with it, you would not have any idea as to what it does.
I'll wait for the professor to show up.
All right. And then there would be one more thing.
Okay.
As you venture into another little alcove, you'll see a small little metal orb. It seems to have a couple of inputs on one side, but the rest of the sphere itself is actually made of a polished, smooth stone.
Hmm.
And it will also have a title.
Oh, wow. Okay. Can I roll the same thing for this?
No, this would be Tinker's Tools.
Can I just pick it up and touch the indents in it?
Yeah.
Okay. I pick it up and fool around with it.
You can feel kind of a tiny little electrical charge as you push both prongs in.
Okay.
Now make a death save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just set it down and then wait for the professor to figure this stuff out. He made it, so maybe he can figure it out. Or iteration of him made it, so.
All right. The rest of you, basically in the morning, you will find Victoria waiting for you, basically in the inn's waiting room. Hi. Egan would like you. Up in the tower. Yeah, in the tower.
Is he too important now to come get us himself?
He was rather busy with I'm not sure. He didn't actually tell me.
I think this whole Lord business has gone to his head, Kev. Let's
It
be
kind of
real.
seems like it.
We should kill him.
Want
What?
me to-
No, we weren't gonna kill him. We didn't talk about
I
that like 30 minutes before he showed up.
I didn't say what. Oh,
You're gonna get us put in jail again.
Let's be clear. I've never been in jail. You're the only one that could be put in jail again because you're a bad person. Bad
I
people
learned
tend
it from watching you.
Dad!
How could you learn it from watching me if I've never been in jail?
Just 'cause you've
Besides, I
never
would have
been-
just broken out of jail in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, that is
wasn't
also
there
a
that
crime.
time in Hammerfell that you all got put in jail?
Let's be clear. I meant to go to jail because I wanted Anna in prison.
See,
She
I've
should
never been to
still
jail,
be
but
in
if I
prison.
had been to jail, then I meant to do it.
You can't tell me that no iteration of Professor has ever been to jail.
I don't know that.
It seems like it could happen and would happen in every
Yeah.
iteration.
So well, he actually asked for all of you. So I don't.
I
If you could
guess.
just cool. Yep, go. Yep, up there. Or follow me since follow me since I have to go up there back up. Yes, just follow me. And she will lead the 5 of you, 4 of you, maybe, back up to the Thander's Tower, and lead you to the basically what was the storage room, but has now turned out to be a super secret treasure room. You guys will also descend these small little wooden ladder into the dirty basement, and you'll see Egan kind of browsing through things.
Oh, I'm glad you made it. Carthus, there are actually a couple things of here, that you made, and I was wondering if you could examine them to understand their properties. There's a staff here, um, and also this small ball that I couldn't figure out.
Really no. That's
Yes,
quite
It's-
strange. Let me take a look there.
it seems you made one of them in 285, another one in 542.
That's it's a bit strange, but we'll take a look nonetheless.
All right.
So I guess
Tinker's
I'll look
tools
at
for
the-
both of them.
I'll look at the staff.
I'll give you guidance as well.
I don't think he needs it, but
Yeah,
You never
Just
know.
make-
He might not make the 40. Oh, he didn't make the 40. I'm disappointed.
he can't actually make a 40.
Well, I mean, you give me the +5, and you give me maybe the guidance.
take a guidance on it.
What was that, Storson?
Okay, he can't normally roll a 40.
Because that looks like a 42 to me. Anyway, he didn't need that high, so you can take your stuff back. But
Only max on that. Yeah, there you go.
I forgot how to do this.
What?
Can I can only create macro buttons for owned items. I'm the GM. I own them. I own all the items. Anyway, in the magic items, you will find a axe called Cursaber. Cursaber. Nope, that's
If
not
you
how you
give
spell it.
him the item and then edit it, does it count as owned?
Well, only one person's getting this.
Magic items.
That's what I mean.
There's an axe in here called the Cursaber.
Sounds cursed. We can't use it.
Sounds like Cherry Bear.
There you go.
Right folder?
For German people.
Are you all able to see it?
No, I can't see it.
I can look in my magic items. Maybe it just doesn't pop up. I don't know.
No, there's a tab called the items directory,
Items directory, yes. We are in
and then you
there.
go to the magic items, and then you scroll down to the Ks. There's only one K.
Mm,
I see no thing. I see hue.
Okay, it's actually under hypercharged coils.
Nope.
nope.
We didn't have any of these before. Did you make sure it's visible?
Just for your sake, Mastery Ion Stone is underneath hypercharged coils. That's how we see it.
Oh, configure permissions.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that sounds like everybody.
Here she blows.
Whoa. This weapon is a +3 axe, whip, and shield. Whoo!
What is it called?
Cursaber. An amalgamation of a chain, an axe, and a small shield. Make this item seem like nothing more than a passing fancy of a smith who decided why not. But all innovations start with a spark, and this weapon is no different. Its internal workings still remain mostly enigma, but it's still clear whoever ultimately completed this weapon's design is nothing less than an inspired genius. Ooh, baby, the damn!
What's it called?
The Cursaber. Cursaber.
Pretty cool.
You should be very familiar with this one, Lewis.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Is it in the handout?
It's in the magic items. So the one right next, the tab right next to your characters.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
Oh, I was on the.
I'm taking this Cursaber. Goddamn.
You're gonna have to fight like the person it was made for.
Oh, Who is? Can I make an insight check to see who this would be made for?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll an insight check.
Who was it made for, Adam?
26.
Well, it does extra damage on crits. And well, it was made for Athlon.
Athlon, this
Is this why you put the God can be bribed thing in Discord? Did you get bribed?
No, no,
it
he asked
seems
me
like
for this
this-
weeks ago.
It
Yeah,
seems
like-
like this weapon would be perfect for you.
Oh, what do you? Huh? What?
This
Sorry,
this
what?
weapon, this Chris Saber would be perfect for you. Once you
Fuck.
why don't you pick it up and drag and drop it into your inventory?
Sorry, I called dibs.
I hate you.
You already have an amazing fucking
I didn't say I was going to use it.
insane god weapon. Yeah, you and all of your
I
wizard
gotta-
accoutrement.
I am a collector.
How come it's not showing up in my attributes? Like, or the inventory, so you use it?
So go to the magic items tab. And
Yeah, I got it.
then-
I dragged it in there. It's in my
No,
inventory.
So
like,
you have to right click it and then add favorite.
Oh, thank you.
And then it will be on your front page. It should be on your front page.
Not letting me add favorite to it though.
Your character sheet is locked.
Yeah, unlock it.
That's the
I
downtime.
am special.
All right,
And-
so I'll pick up the curse saber, and as I identify it, I'm like, oh wow, this like sort of
Still won't let me.
Oh,
This
it
is-
still won't let. Oh, yep. This is a Foundry bug. I have to restart if that wants to work, which we won't do at the moment.
I'll pick it up and I'll sort of remark that this is what everyone was expecting. I think maybe only a Goliath could wield this sort of thing.
Hey, I'm a Goliath. That's me.
That is
Well,
more
over
40
here, let me-
measure, and
come on.
I will not stand for it.
Athlon, come here.
Okay.
I
Yes.
will-
Smart man.
Try to pick up the weapon, but I can't even lift it up, honestly.
It's 20 pounds.
Is it really?
Bam.
That's what it says. It's 20 pounds.
Oh yeah, the way it's 20.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
professor
It's
can't
supposed to be
lift-
heavy.
The professor can't even lift 20 pounds.
Yeah. That's a
I like to
hefty.
think that it's a weapon meant for a martial character. I'm just not a martial character.
You're
That's-
not
that's the
proficient, so you
problem.
can't lift it up. That's how it works.
Exactly.
like Thor's hammer,
Unworthy.
unworthy.
I'm gonna pick it up and be like, "Oh, I like this. I like it." And then, as I'm holding it, it just like turns into a shield, and I'm holding it in front of me. What was this? Look at this, Calf. Do you see this?
It's
I should
amazing.
inform you that this is a two-handed weapon.
But if you turn to a shield, or
It-
is
it's,
it a shield like this? Like,
it's a
eh?
shield and a two-handed weapon.
Did you write in there? Yeah, as a bonus action, you may play. Okay.
That's dope. That's dope, dude.
Thank you. I came up with that. Sort of. Well, Disney writers came up with it.
Good job.
I think the
Well, you
Marvel
can say
writers
that.
came up with it like
Yeah.
30 years ago, 40 years ago.
Professor, there's still this orb. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at it,
Badass.
Of annihilation.
If
that'd be dope.
You just grabbed it. That would not be dope.
Well, if I could use if I could be if I could be telekinetic,
Oh my god.
take the help action.
Whew.
I'm helping you.
I mean,
Because I
you
already
rolled
played
that
this.
one and still an 18.
It's still an 18.
You know, take a help action. So I play.
Nate, I understand you probably read the playtest materials. We don't do that here.
But a nat 1 is an automatic fail.
And take a 1d4 guidance.
I mean, we could just cast like
Yeah, 31.
we could just like what's the word?
Fuck spells.
Cast identify on it.
Nah, you rolled a 31. That's an identify right there.
Well, I didn't make a magic item for this one yet, but It is obviously machine in nature, and it seems to bear your design philosophy, Professor.
You should just take it, Professor.
Well, it's certainly a lot lighter than the other thing.
Yeah.
I will put it in my back because apparently nobody knows what it actually does, not even the gods above.
True. Well,
Not
I've
even
totally forgot what every fucking like description of coding is.
What do you mean?
Like it's a overclock.
What?
this orb is an overclock.
Yeah, essentially. It
Whoa.
gives Cavs legendary saves instead of his Indomitables.
Oh,
Well, it would give you Indomitable if you did not already have charges of Indomitable, and if you already have charges of Indomitable, it would change them to legendary saves.
Go ahead and say Indomitable 5 times fast.
indomitable,
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 indomitable, indomitable,
Indomitable.
indomitable.
Looks like an Indomitable, bitch.
You were having a little few issues there. The more times you said it, the worse it got.
Well, since we're all gathered here,
Today.
Oh God, no,
yeah,
it's church.
I
I'm
should.
not allowed here.
I'm not
I
there.
should.
Am I?
Herman, if you wanted, if you were with the other people, you could have tagged along.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you were gone when she grabbed everybody, but yes, you are indeed in the vault.
Okay.
Well, since we're all here, should guess that we should plan our next move. The threat of Abatha has become more prevalent.
Who is this Abatha?
Oh,
you talking
Airman,
about?
you're here.
Yes.
Well, she. Sorry, I didn't
I
see you in
mean,
the
he's
back
just
there.
sort of followed us around. He seems to be clinging to Athlon a little bit. I don't even know his name personally.
Yes,
Um,
hello. You want to know my name? I don't think you do.
Sure.
Oh, you want to know my name? My name is Herman de Boer.
And
And,
Mendeboer.
Yes. What is your name, good sir?
Well, I am the great Professor Scarthus Kavanagh. Perhaps you've heard of me. Perhaps you haven't. If you haven't heard of me, then
I've
you've been
heard of,
living under a rock for the past 1,000 decades.
a professor before. It's an occupation, is it not?
Yes, of course.
So, what do you go by? What is your full name and your credentials and your number at the bank?
My name is Professor Carthus Kavanagh. I was a leader of archaeology back in my time at the Institute, or the Academy, as I like to put it. Oh, the Academy of the great times.
Very fancy. Much better upbringing than me, I'm sure.
I don't know your upbringing, so I couldn't say, but it probably
I'm
is.
a simple farmer, really.
Yes, it probably is.
Yes. But that's nothing to be ashamed of course.
It should probably be something to be ashamed of, honestly.
Why are you being an asshole?
Wow, that's
When is
not
a
very
professor
nice
an
of you.
asshole?
Do you even know why I'm here?
Not really. Nor
I
do I
actually don't
care.
know
Me
either.
neither. I don't even know what this place is. I'm just following you guys.
Well, you seem to be a good companion.
I'm
got
a
strong
fantastic
muscles.
companion. My wife always says I'm a fantastic companion, whether it's on the field or in the bedroom, everywhere. Really skillful, as they say.
Skillful, you say.
Skillful, yes.
You work the shaft of the hoe,
No, I work the pitchwork.
the shaft of your pitchfork. I see.
Yes, the handle. That's what I call it. But it's whatever you want to call it. If you love the shaft, that's okay with me.
I do like a man who knows how to work the shaft.
Well, that's good to know. I'll remember that in case you ever need some help with something.
You know what I mean, right?
Plowing
Is this
the
how
field?
you always make a
Yes, of
first
course,
impression?
plowing the fields. That's exactly
Plowing
what
the
I'm talking
fields.
about. These people don't understand anything.
They are not
Great.
simple farmers like me. They won't understand it. They
No one
did not
understands.
grow any skin on their hands.
Indeed. I think I like you, Herman.
Well, I like you too, Mr. Professor Carthus Kavanagh. Yes.
Oh, just please call me Carthus.
Okay, will do. I like you too, but what were we doing here again?
Honestly, I don't really know. I was just called here, and like, I got nothing better to do, and it seemed like cool things were happening over here. Turns out there was cool things happening over here, and now we're
Right.
here.
Yes, this. I must say, this town is really weird. This doesn't look like a general store, but you guys are like getting items left and right. Pretty impressive, I must say. Very decorative. I thought this was the bottom of a church or something. I expected some gravestones.
Yeah, you're probably right. I was expecting the same sort of thing, honestly. Thought this was a musty old storage cabinet, personally.
Well, it's best we get out of here then. You never know. When
Unless, of course,
the
there's any cool
rats
things that
come
you would
out.
like to show us now.
Cool thing. Me? I don't
Egan?
have any cool things.
Egan, what kind of cool shit you got in this vault?
Yeah, you got any cool stuff over
Well,
there in the back pocket?
unfortunately, the previous false Sunrise Lord, Groglon, has the rest of the set of Lathander that I was after and was hoping would be here, but I am happy to.
The two.
You don't
I'm happy.
find much more than Egan did.
It looks like there's not much in here anyway.
There's a nice painting.
Just roll.
Oh, God.
Everyone
What
roll
is
an
the,
investigation check.
Oh, boy.
What is the amount of women in this room?
Adam doesn't want me to roll this
My
check.
game is froze.
Two.
I try to refresh and it won't work.
There's
There's-
2 women in the room. Are they attractive women?
There's Lunan and Victoria.
Are they attractive?
Well, Victoria's kind of cute, but
Well, if they're kind of cute, I would like to
actually, they
slip
never
on
rolled
my.
hotness on Victoria. How hot? is Victoria?
She was 80 something.
Oh, what, did
Oh,
we-
that's
oh,
good
shit. Okay,
enough
she's pretty
for me.
hot.
I would like to use my ring of X-ray vision,
Aren't you married?
and accidentally I may like look beside Victoria as well, and see if there's like any hidden rooms or anything like that around.
This room was the hidden room. So you'll see the tower above.
What about the extra
you will-
hidden room?
Well, we'll get there. Don't worry. And actually, as you look below, you'll actually see a rather large cave network. With some, you can't really tell, but a couple of bright streams cross each other and kind of condense into a whirling pool below. And you can see what seems to be a small little access point that comes out the back of the tower on the other side.
Oh, Professor Lunan. I've been meaning to bring you down. There is a the ley lines beneath the temple here. I was wanting to bring you down so you could investigate them. Maybe gain
Magic
some
ley
knowledge.
lines, you say? The source
Yes.
of all magic power that flows through this grand continent.
Mhm.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm down.
All right, so I'll take the crew down to the below where the ley lines are.
Is she coming with us?
Victoria can come as well. Yes.
Yeah, Victoria, you want to come with us?
What?
Emphasis in the come.
What? No.
Oh, I didn't say that.
No,
Now,
thanks.
now she doesn't want to join us.
I think we could use your help down below.
What?
Where,
Why?
you know, the
I haven't even
place where,
passed my cleric classes yet.
But
I'm still an acolyte.
Oh, please. Cleric is a bullshit
listen
profession anyway.
to me very carefully, Victoria. It doesn't matter. I believe in you. I think you got what it takes to be the elder of the clerics. The cleric of all clerics. The clerished. I
That's
think you can be.
that's Egan right now.
Yes, But disregard that
now.
for a moment. We don't know what will happen to Egan in 3 to 5 business days, but we do know that you have potential, and you need to realize this potential as well. And I think you should come with us and walk in front.
He doesn't feel so good.
Roll me a persuasion.
I will. Let's give you this answer. I'm Deadpool.
They're actually not glowing because of magic. It's actually radiation.
Oh
She's not really sure she wants to go down there with you guys. She has seen, or basically rumors, and still has some, fuck, I can't think of the word, but yeah, she's not going down there.
I will lead us down there, Herman. No worries. And I put my soul stone into the indent, and the door opens, and we head down to the ley lines.
Victoria, I'll definitely be in the tavern tonight. Hit me up.
Okay.
Lunan,
Yes.
at this time, your sending stone starts buzzing.
I pick it up.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
New stone.
Ring,
Who
ring.
this?
Hello?
Lunan, Lunan,
Hello, yeah?
Lunan, it's Inna.
Yeah?
Well, there's been a bit of something going on in Abatha's court. Could I possibly meet up with you? Where are you at?
Fuck, what's the name of this fucking town again?
You're at Morning Glow Tower.
Morning Glow Tower.
It's Farandon, apparently, but yeah, Morning Glow.
I've never been there. Goodness. Well, I have a scroll teleportation given to me by Inna. I need to meet you somewhere, and somewhere soon. Could you possibly meet me back at Trinit?
Yeah, what's going on?
I will tell you at Trinit.
Alright, I'll see if I can get these guys out of here.
Okay, I'll wait for you there.
See ya.
Oh, fuck, the map of Trinit's going to be deleted because of that bullshit from last time.
Oops.
Whoops. Let me go. Yeah, you guys, fuck around for a while.
Okay.
Already am.
Well, everyone, if you would follow me down, and we head down. We head down these mossy stone stairs down to this underground lake. And
sounds hot.
deep beneath the lake,
Real deep.
yeah, lie the ley lines.
Get into wet caverns. Lathander's wet cavern.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Well, if anyone has any spells to part the seas, as it were, you could get down to the ley lines beneath the lake here.
Oh, I do.
And
I start walking.
yeah.
Do we follow him now? Because
Professor.
you told me to follow you.
Well, Professor, you should have no problem with this. Since you can breathe underwater, you should be able to swim down and commune with the ley lines.
Can I do that in mist form and not have to breathe?
You could mist form the way down there and then unmist form and commune with the ley lines.
Why not have Egan just cast water breathing?
Or do that.
Okay.
Come on, that's what it is.
Thank you.
Purpose, don't you think? I feel like if you want to commune with the ley lines, it puts you through that tribulation of going through the water and making it harder so you can actually you feel the reward when you get to the end.
What spell is water breathing? What level spell is water breathing?
Third
level. Water walk.
That's gonna be like the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, I was gonna
Congratulations, you have not been able to
Actually,
get into the water.
no. Water walk would work because if I'm in mist form, it gives you the ability. I can just go down, right? But if it's active and I cancel misform, I just shoot to the top.
If you target a creature submerged in liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Thought you couldn't even cross water.
So Professor could breathe down there. You could mist form and then go down there. Then I can cast Water Walk on you and send you up faster. But up to you. However you want to do
Unless
this.
I can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, I wait for you guys on the edge of the water, and then have at it.
Taking off my armor for this.
Okay.
Oh my. It means you're taking off your armor.
If you know what I mean.
You know what I mean? It means I'm taking off my armor.
Professor, feel free to go first since you can breathe underwater.
It's still strange how I find myself to be able to breathe underwater nowadays. The very essence of it is quite astonishing.
It is very interesting, isn't it?
A potion or something and just sell it now, worldwide. Nevertheless, these Triton abilities are quite useful.
Do you swim down there?
Yes, I swim down there.
You fell
Awesome.
into my trap card.
You've
Awesome.
activated my trap card.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you are able to swim down and commune as much as you want with the ley lines.
Alright, what do I see, Adam?
What? I'm sorry, I'm here. Yep, you also swim down. And once again, as you get closer to the ley lines, the water itself actually gets turbulent to the point where you are dashed around like you would be in waves in the ocean. And you would need to make some very strong swim checks if you actually wanted to
But I
reach the ley line itself.
just have a swim speed, though.
He's a
Okay,
fish, dude.
people have walking speeds, doesn't mean they get to climb a mountain.
Is this
does
difficult
if they have
terrain
climbing speed.
or something?
Well, he doesn't have a. Okay, well, fuck off.
It would be difficult terrain, right? Kind of I counted as that, Adam.
Sure. It's
Okay.
still a swimming check, so this would be athletics.
Wait, I have a spell for that, don't I?
If he cast a spell to like
Perhaps you do.
go against difficult terrain, could he roll with advantage?
You could.
Or you could just get his swim speed back.
Oh,
Because it's not
fuck off.
difficult terrain.
I'm just not just giving you ley lines. You can at least make a strength check, you fucker.
Alright. Well, then...
Take a 1d4.
Can you even see me to do that?
Once.
Yeah.
If I need to do that, I can just cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Sorry, was I muted when I asked that
Okay.
question?
Yep. What question? Probably.
If I use telekinetic push, can I give myself advantage?
Yes.
Well, you're missed. Like you technically.
Not gonna cheat.
Bro, you're a vampire. That's called cheating.
Just cheat. There's no wrong way to do this.
Well, then I'm gonna walk along the bottom.
Okay.
See, you guys don't even need fucking like the only two that can't. Well, never mind. They have strength-based abilities anyway. They could swim down there themselves.
I just want to roll.
Is that Enhance Ability?
Sorry, I'm trying to set up this map.
Yeah, you're good. I can run this.
There it is.
Your enhanced ability, Professor.
Oh, I have to choose a target for this?
You
Choose yourself.
Choose yourself.
Choose myself.
Just target yourself and then cast it.
I will use it for strength then.
Okay.
Because I'm shit at this.
Yes,
Go ahead.
strength is the swim check.
Go ahead and make a strengths check, please.
Let me just check what this does again. I don't.
Just gives you advantage, I think.
Here's the thing, I'm shit at strength. I have like a 0 in strength, so. Give me some time.
Full strength. So roll an athletics check with advantage.
Yeah, I guess so.
$14.
As you can see,
Professor, you're struggling a bit against the tide there. You'll have to make another check just to get through. You're kind of pulled back. Lunan, however, you are able to make it down to past the whirlpools. You're able to make it down to the ley lines. Now, Professor, give me another check just to. Okay, DC was 15. Okay. So both Professor and Lunan, you are able to make it down to the ley lines. And you are able to attach yourselves to the ley lines, and immediately you feel yourselves passing out due to the intense. So go ahead and roll me a con check, DC 15.
Is it con save or con check?
It
Con
was a
save.
save.
Yeah, con save DC. What DC?
Lunan wouldn't actually have to make one since she regenerates.
That's true. So Professor D, what DC do you want, Adam?
I mean,
15, 20?
The DC
Oh.
was
He
oh,
wasn't
never mind.
worried.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Professor, you got it.
I'm an artificer, level 20.
Oh, that's right. Anyway,
That's
so
a
both
7, boys.
both
It
both
was
of
a
you
7,
don't
yeah.
7.
both of you don't pass out, and you are able to commune, tap into this ley line and understand its abilities. And
hey, turn its back, boys.
you now have new spells.
Did you just hand them out new spells?
I did. You get that when tapping. There is a precedent for this, Adam. You get that when tapping into ley
What's the
line.
precedent, Nate?
I made it
It's
the fuck
the
Yeah.
didn't save it. It's somewhere. Fuck. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Fuck. I have to roll up.
Realistically, I would like to store this into my staff of. I guess
I
Um,
was
it would
going
be Staff of the
to
Magi.
tell you, Professor, you could actually use the ley line here to empower your staff of the Magi.
Yes. That's the plan.
I would
No.
say if you're able to interact with the ley lines for more than it takes to swim down here, perhaps you have a submersible or something, or the ability to breathe underwater.
As he
I
does.
have
Wait.
the ability to breathe
You'd
underwater.
yeah. I correct myself. Yes, I would have you roll me a Arcana check.
That's not even as good as my con saves.
Adam, do you have the ley line PDF?
Somewhere, maybe.
Okay, because
Not at the
you
moment,
get.
please.
I emailed it to you.
Professor, you would be able to empower your staff of the Magi here. It would get more spells based off the ley lines that are here, which since this is a cleric and paladin centric ley line, those are the spells you would have access to. And your staff of the Magi would now be a +4. But it would take some time for you to work on it.
Let me actually add the stuff. That's good.
So there was a church.
But when you do eventually infuse the staff of the Magi here, it will need to be able to withstand the magical energy or power, really, of the node here. And you would have to be able to siphon off the excess before you basically melt your staff. before it is imbued. So those will be a few checks. Lunan, do you also touch the freaking ley line?
Yeah.
Okay. You will see as you leave your hand on it. I will need you to roll me a con save anyway.
Okay, so ley lines. I got it pulled up here.
That's a crit.
Wow. Okay. Just fuck off.
I need a
All
drink.
right. So,
Yeah.
Adam, so the new spells are detect ley line step, ley line travel, and manipulate ley line.
Oh. I thought there was a. It had put in a thing for imbuing yourself with the ley line. I thought that's what you meant.
No. So the spells.
That too.
So wizards. There's nothing for. This must be before, like pre artificers, because there's nothing for artificers. But I assume artificers could get all of this as well, if you
They
want.
have access to wizard. They have access to the wizard spell.
So wizards get all of this: detect ley line step, ley line travel, and manipulate ley line. So both
Well,
professor.
John, you will get those 4 spells. There is a PDF around here. I'll link in chat later that you can copy them from. However, I will let you take up to. You're an 18th level wizard, right?
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Lunan.
Yes, level 18.
All right, I will let you take up to 9 spells in either the paladin or the other one, cleric spell list.
Level cap.
No. So yes,
Hey.
you could take Circle of Power if you wanted to break my game even more.
Hey, 5th level spell, bud. Come on.
Okay. It's in chat.
It's a 5th level paladin spell. That means break the game.
It's in chat there. The spells are on page 10 and 11.
Professor, same deal. I will edit your Staff of the Magi if it's successful with the. It will get something like Spirit Guardians, Spiritual Weapon, Bless and Bane, with the affiliated charges.
All right.
Cav, are you gonna touch the fucking ley line too?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
What kind of ley line is it, Adam?
It is a cleric and paladin ley line.
Okay, so it would be.
The water's fine, guys. Why don't we all touch the ley line?
Wow,
I
it
would
worked out
guess-
so well for Egan.
I guess it would be a black and red.
Cav, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okay. Ew.
You will actually feel the magical energy of this ley line start overloading your circuitry, and you will go unconscious. As you kind of you can see the metal of your hand actually melt almost instantly as you push it up against it, and you can violently yank it out so the rest of your body doesn't melt. But by then, you black out and don't remember anything.
Actually, probably be
And
black and
for our
green.
2 barbarians, would you guys like to go in the water as well?
Can I reach it without dying?
One at a time, please.
Is that a fail?
No, Egan actually
Go
rolled
first.
worse than you.
Yes, my character sees them jump into the water and thinks, I can do that too. Fantastic.
All right. As you get closer to the ley line, I will need you to roll me an athletics check for the swim check.
Am I just up there by myself now?
Well, you can jump into the water too.
Yeah, I'm going
Take a
to.
swim. Okay.
Athletics.
Yep.
All right. Already passed.
Yeah. Why did I even ask?
Nice.
All right. So, Airman, you jump in the water, you start swimming, and Athlon kind of maybe tipping-toeing, having second guess, but finally he gets over it and he jumps in and he just fucking rockets past you. He seems to have flippers and fins on his Goliath body somehow. Uh, I need you to make a fun favor. I need you to make a con save, Athlon.
Con save.
All right. You rolled worse than Egan.
Can I take a lucky on that?
You could.
Exact same. Exact same.
You put up your left hand towards the ley line, and you can just feel the raw energy. And before you even touch it, you kind of whisk out, and you decide to use your dominant hand just in case something happens. And the second you touch it, you'll feel the magical jolt get up your arm and into your body, and it will knock you out in a second too. Airman, I need you to roll me the con save as well.
Well, here we go. If it will let me. I can't click it for some reason.
I
Will
know.
this do?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Uh,
No, it won't.
Similar story. You will touch it. You see Athlon kind of get knocked out, and you can see Cav just laying, resting in the water, a pile or a plume of silt settling around him after he collapsed into the silty floor. And maybe thinking that you could take the power itself as well, you will receive a similar shock, and a similar thing will happen to you.
Is this
And
due
the
to
three of
shock
you,
or due to hit points reaching 0?
just a shock. You guys won't take any hit point damage. And the three of you still awake need
Thank God.
to roll me perception checks.
Oh, all right. I passed.
You're not awake. So that would be Egan, Professor, and Lunan.
I'm feeling perceptive today, boys. What can I say? That's good for me.
Wait, I need one too.
Yep.
There's the bad roll. Oh, lucky. You know what? They see it.
Lunan, maybe enamored with the raw magical power, and you can see it like your regeneration is trying to heal your hand as the ley line itself, the power is basically vaporizing it. It's a very weird sensation, but the longer you hold it there, the more magic you can feel just flowing into your body. Egan, Professor, you kind of look to the side, seeing if you would check up on the your three frontliners, and all three of them are unconscious underneath the water.
I will tell Lunan and Professor to grab, at the very least, because I know Cav can survive underwater. I will tell them to grab Athlon and Airman.
But not
All
Cav.
right.
Well, I'll say if you can grab
He's
Cav,
rusty.
Cav won't drown.
He's rusting.
Cav's not going to drown. He'll be fine.
Does he rust?
He says as he drowns.
I don't think he rusts either.
Yeah, he can't rust, so he'll be all right. So
Oh,
I
he
tell
doesn't
him
play
to,
rust.
I tell him to grab Airman
All right.
and Athlon.
Whoever is grabbing those two needs to roll me athletics checks to pull them out.
Oh shit! No, I can't die now. I just got this weapon.
That would suck.
Lunan, you can either save Airman or Athlon.
Joel, you have a backup character, right?
Yeah, it's called
Most
Professor version
definitely.
2.
I'm getting the new guy.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
Thank
He's
God.
got no reason
Yeah,
being in here. Athlon knows the risks. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm
All right.
retarded.
Professor, you will be able, due to your fishy form, easily able to pick up Athlon and swim him to shore and dump them both on the silty,
Wait.
rocky shore.
He could pick up me, but he can't pick up the axe.
You're in the water.
Okay.
I have enhanced my abilities.
Also, enhance ability.
Okay.
So
I
for
was that way
flavor's sake,
too.
you know, I've got advantage on this. I'm actually a lot stronger than I look.
Just sinewy muscle. Just
Your
just-
scales start flexing. They got like six
Ooh.
packs on each of your scales.
a six pack,
Each
just
tail has a
sinewy
six-pack.
muscle. It's like Bruce Lee, like all functional muscle, no glamour muscle at all.
Your muscles.
It's
are
trash.
muscles.
He's got the big old fucking traps.
So
It's
it bring.
so the professor when he does cast enhanced ability like this, he's actually just taking a bunch of steroids and then
Okay.
pops them immediately. And as soon as they go away, he just falls limp on the floor.
So you're Popeye.
Basically,
He ate his
He's
spinach.
eating spinach.
Yeah.
But instead of a healthy spinach, it's random chemicals that he injects into his veins.
It's growth. It's growth hormone.
Okay, Mark McGuire.
Hey, Mark
All right.
McGuire saved your fucking ass, bud.
So the three of you who don't have magical abilities, I will give you 3 points to put into your ASIs if you want.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
I get smart. I should put it all into intelligence to come out.
Come
Indubitably.
out average.
Hey, basically, yeah.
Not
Wow,
even.
guys, that was a average
That
battle
was
down
a
there.
really dumb thing to do.
Yeah, that's
I
Good
wanted
thing I'm
to.
smart enough not to do that again.
well, I didn't really
Uh,
know what we were doing, but I didn't know my life was going to depend on it. But thanks for saving me.
Now the important question: what did it taste?
Yes.
Did
You put
any
it
of
in
you
chat.
lick it?
I did.
Raspberries.
It tastes like
Snozzberries.
You get to tell everyone what the ley lines of this magical world taste like.
That was the only reason I went down there.
Okay, wow. So what I said about giving you 3 SIs, I take
Nope,
that
you
back.
can't take it back.
Specifically your calf.
It's been recorded.
These snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
So for Airman, I will actually improve your critical range to 16 instead of 18.
Jesus
All
Christ.
All right, I'll take that.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Um,
We gotta drop the rule for him. Like, you guys will die.
that's still not
Wow.
20s,
Okay.
not just criticals.
Nice.
And I
Holy fuck.
will let you pick another fighting style.
Woo.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
OP Armin.
Do blind fighting.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Oh, damn.
That would be a good secondary one.
For Athlon, I will improve your what was it called? Your Wild Surge. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet.
Advantage
there's a
on
lot to it.
advantage on wild surge.
Well, I'm
Doesn't he
thinking
already
no.
get that?
No,
It's the
how about
D8
we?
he rolls when he rages. I'm thinking
Yeah.
of just letting you be
No,
able to choose which one you want to pick,
Or a new
and have
table.
have an additional effect, and give you a bigger table.
It's good.
Just give
Okay.
him the wild magic table.
See,
Didn't
No.
we find that one table? Didn't we find that one wild magic barbarian
You
table?
don't. You
We
don't
found
want
a
that
few.
table. You don't want
yeah,
that
we were
table.
looking okay.
I
That was
want
on
a
D&D
table
Wiki.
that has negative effects on it.
Yeah, me too. That's kind of why I wanted
That's
to.
the whole
But
point of wild magic.
Find
Well,
the
hey-
table that you like, Lewis, and you can have it.
Give him the table and then give him advantage on the table. Give him a new table that has negative effects and just give him advantage on the table.
Hey, DM.
I'm just saying.
oh,
I'm just saying, Mr. DM. If you're going to give him an expanded table that also has negative effects, I think giving him an advantage on that check because you do get that at a certain level.
He will get the. He will be able to get to choose the effect when he rages, and if he wishes, he can roll for an additional effect.
okay.
That's good too. All right.
Sources, do you still have that one?
Bro, that was back in like
That
that's-
New Year's.
I don't. I can help you look later, but
If it was in the chat, you can just look for. You can just.
I
search
think it
the
was in a
chat.
group. I think it was
Gav,
in a
I'm not
text
buffing
chat.
you. You're already too powerful.
bullshit.
Buff him. Buff him. Buff him.
Since you are a robot, I will.
licked
You're
it.
nice.
Give me all languages.
There you go. You have all languages.
There. It's
That's
a
actually
buff,
very
and it
smart.
Doesn't break anything.
Well, I mean,
It
not
doesn't
that I
break my
know of.
combat abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, well, your out of combat abilities are the only way I seem to be able to get you. I will give you proficiency in intelligence saves as your servos are overclocked by the magic, or your dragon core operates at a higher frequency.
Wow.
Give me
Okay.
advantage in deck. Give me proficiency in deck saves. That's the only one I have left.
No, absolutely not. Um,
That's the only way you can.
and I actually, so in the spirit of overclocking, things actually slow down for you, as you are able to process information more quickly.
Oh,
Um, I think I will give you either some version of the Samurai's Know You ability,
Oh shit.
or the ability to double action surge.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? I will give you the ability to action surge as a legendary action.
So he can interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
combo breaker.
And you get one of those for free per short rest. So it will not come out of the two you already have.
Oh shit.
Nate, what I was playing for you, you have all cleric spells are considered prepared for you.
Nope. Okay.
All your healing, if it rolls a dice, it is automatically maxed.
I already get that, but okay.
Well, then I don't
Thank
fucking
you.
know. Okay,
Thank you, but I already get that, but thank you.
Let's go look at your sheet then.
Yeah, that's a level 17 life cleric ability.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, shut up. Nope. Supreme heal. Oh, yep, supreme healing.
Access granted.
Thank you.
what was that?
You
Nothing.
got
No.
access. It was granted.
A puddle of grease appears where you're standing at, with the 10-foot radius. You and anyone within 10 feet of you must make a dex check or fall prone.
I don't even know how to buff you, Nate, without breaking you.
Break me.
No, you're already broken.
How am I broken?
You're 23 spells save DC. That's how you're broken.
I am trying to get this table.
How many options are you on the table?
Hey Adam, can I
I'm doing
buff
100.
up cleric and paladin spells above? You know.
Yeah, any spell.
Okay.
Yeah, your Peter Pendant.
Got it.
Nate, I'll just give you a second. Use of divine intervention.
Woo!
I found the one that I had.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, so he intervenes for himself?
He does. Yeah, it's weird. It's real weird.
Twice a week now.
I kind of want to get remove curse just to try it.
I think we tried that already.
But I can buff it up.
It's just in case, though.
So I don't think I normally get remove curse, do I? No.
I
Oh
believe
yeah, I
it's
do.
just a
God
cleric
damn it.
spell.
Hey,
No,
guys.
wizards get
Guess
it now.
what? I'm going to be the anti-TPK.
There's a first.
I
Which means
am going to be anti-TPK.
At this point, he just cancels himself out, so TPKs are still on the table.
No.
They just can't come from Nate.
Yeah. And I guess I will be back. I have to go grab a drink.
All right. Well, shit, boys. Good job getting buffed.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
my
quite
god, you
something.
become Wolverine.
I'm casually getting stronger while in this city. I don't even know what's going on.
Hey, stick with us. You'll get more buffed.
Yes. So
And
what should I
ley
go for,
lines
boys? What
taste
do you
like
guys think? I'm
raspberries.
thinking Mariner sounds good.
For what?
For your extra
The
fighting skill?
style?
Yeah,
Let's see.
because I have 2 weapon fighting and great weapon fighting.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay. Druidic Warrior would not be bad.
Well, where are you finding those things?
You get to do 2 cantrips of your choice from the Druid spell.
Could do.
Blessed
Yeah,
Warrior.
but where are you
is-
finding? Where are you finding?
These are
names?
I think you're open to all fighting styles, not just fighter
Right.
fighting styles. You
Right.
can take
Okay.
ranger fighting styles.
Yeah, Blessed
Okay.
Warrior
Well, that's
is a
something to
paladin
look
fighting
into.
style. Gives you
That
2
means I'm
cantrips
gonna
from
have to.
cleric spells.
Oh yeah. All
That
right.
works pretty decent.
What's your charisma at?
Well, my charisma is at
20.
20.
20? Oh, Blessed Warrior would not be bad. 2 cantrips of your choice from the cleric spell.
I was
They count as
lying.
paladin spells for you. Charisma is your spellcasting ability for them. So you like Sacred Flame. Blind Fighting's not bad. Interception. When a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus. You must be wielding a shield or a simple or martial weapon to use this reaction.
Yeah, I think my weapons are simple or martial.
Okay. There's Superior Technique. You learn 1 maneuver of your choice from among those available to the Battle Master archetype. If a maneuver you use requires your target to make a saving throw to resist the maneuver's effects, the saving throw DC +8 plus efficiency bonus plus your strength or dexterity modifier your choice. You gain 1 superior die, which is 1d6. This die is fueled. It's used to fuel your maneuvers. Superiority die is expended when you use it. You regain your expended superiority die when you finish a long or short rest. So you can use a maneuver from the Battle Master archetype.
Right.
So if you like any of the Battle Master techniques, you can use that. Yeah, interception is good.
I have to do homework for all this.
Yeah, right.
I still think blind fighting would be a good one.
Blind fighting is useful.
You get blind sight up to 10 feet, so even if you're in like magical darkness, you can still fight.
Right. Yeah, especially against what you guys are up against, right?
Yeah.
That's never a bad one. I mean, there's a bunch of good options. It kind of depends on what you want to go with.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I don't know if we're gonna have to do climbing or swimming either, but you guys can help me with that. Apparently.
We have
otherwise,
2 9th level spellcasters, an artificer.
Yeah, then it doesn't make sense because then what?
Oh god.
Oh, my mic's. Oh, sorry. I was reading this raging thing or this wild magic table.
Well, if you're passing notes, Avalon, you can share it with the rest of the class.
Holy shit.
Interception is not bad. Because you can reduce the damage of someone next to you.
D100 on this table. You are surrounded by a burning golden aura while you rage. Your strength, con, and dex modifiers, as well as your speed, is doubled for the duration.
Well, I have that one
gain
up.
1d12 plus your con mod of hit points at the start of your turn.
I found that one, but it doesn't have much bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always add stuff from like the wild magic table itself that you want.
The only one I found that's bad on that table, Aaron, is 88.
What, you explode, a fireball centered on you detonates per the spell. You were set on fire as a roll of the explosion. And take 1d6.
I see.
That's a bad one.
I really don't want to have to write all these fucking things out.
You emit an aura of sparkling pink hearts. Creatures that start.
You should be able to copy paste, John.
Save. You can't drag and drop spells from another class?
Since Athlon wasn't able to add his favorite for his Crusader earlier, I think Foundry might be bugging out. It did this to me a few weeks ago when I was editing things.
I did find one. 2 spells:
So-
Divine Favor and Divine Word.
So I'll reload it after we're done here tonight, and you guys can retry.
Well, I can't use my weapon then.
I can.
That's all I can do with it.
No, I mean I can drag and drop spells. It's working for me.
Yeah, no, but I can't add it to my like. Why can't I use that weapon?
It might be because you're not in combat.
Oh, who? Here, you want to pause it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pause it.
Yeah.
Cav, what? Are you full health?
Yeah. I'd like to
Okay.
stay that way.
Yeah, it didn't work still.
Oh, it's so right click it,
Okay.
edit item, details. There's nothing filled out because it's 3 different weapons in one. So like I put in chat earlier, you will have to add 3 different instances of this weapon to do each of the different things.
Okay.
And he gave this weapon to Louis.
Well, one, I was too lazy to make 3 instances of this weapon just to give them to Louis. Second, it seemed like a good opportunity for him to do it himself.
Yeah, and also I came up with it after stealing the idea from Marvel.
Hey, good writers steal, great writers borrow. No, it's good writers borrow, great writers steal.
Okay,
So you tell yourself.
Oh, gross.
Ability.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Good. Good.
For the duration
you
of
go
your
ahead.
rage, when a creature within 60 feet of you takes damage, all creatures within 60 feet take the same amount of damage.
Is this which table's this?
Everyone dies.
I just googled it. I can post it.
Is it the yellow page one? Because I found a yellow page one that's really annoying to read. Melee weapons are just dex based, right?
Melee weapons?
Strength.
Depends on the
Melee weapons are strength. Finesse weapons are dex base. Oh no, they're.
It just depends on the weapon.
Yeah.
It's an axe. It'll be strength based. I guess the whip part would be dex based. But
It's all strength based.
Is it? Okay. I was gonna say you're not really using the whip part for damage anyway.
Yeah, it does a D4.
Yeah, that's for utility. That's not damage. A 30-foot cube of ice materializes centered on you. Creatures caught within begin suffocating and take 1d6 cold damage at the start of their turn. The cube has an AC of 5 and 5 times your con mod hit points.
That's a lot of hit points.
That's a lot of damage.
A black hole opens in your chest for the duration of your rage. All creatures within 60 feet must make a strength saving throw or be pulled towards you 30 feet at the start of their turns. You must make a dexterity saving throw and take 1d10 bludgeoning damage at the start of your turn as you are pelted by debris.
You were reduced to a child for the duration of your rage. Your speed, damage, and armor class are halved, and all checks are made at disadvantage.
Oh, look at him. It's baby little Athlon. He's so cute.
He's still like 5 feet tall.
Right.
He's like the height of the professor at that point, but...
Where in Foundry can I find the fighting styles?
I believe they're under class features.
But this one only has...
It doesn't have
the standard ones.
Yeah, this is only SRD stuff, so...
Yeah, it doesn't have blind fighting, does it?
Yeah, you'll have to manually just copy-paste that one in.
Okay.
Is it?
Adam.
Yes.
Apparently, the Staff of the Magi doesn't actually give +2 AC and +2 to saving throws, and +2 to the spell DCs, and I have that instead of making it a +3.
But it doesn't give you all those things? It was a +4.
So I guess it can have it, because Staff of Magi is only a +2 bonus.
Yeah, I knew that. I thought it gave you.
It doesn't. Staff of Power is actually a lot better for tankiness.
Like you really need it though.
True.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, it's okay. Yes, you can either have the +4 bonus, or it can add the +2 to saving throws and AC.
That's way better. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Since you're going for a tanky artificer, I guess that'll be. We'll make it a +3.
For the
Wait,
So
I can
still
attack.
better.
For the spell
What?
bases and the armor too?
For the whole thing, everything is bonus is a +3.
For the
What is
duration of your
that?
rage, the floor within 60 feet of you turns to knee-deep custard.
Ew.
Any creature that did not move at least 10 feet on its turn is restrained and must make a strength save to continue moving. Some of these are funny. Ew.
And my axe.
I can. How is there a way to figure out special crits?
There's a crit range.
No, there
Isn't there?
is. I don't know how to do it.
Let me see if I can find it.
The problem is it'll add it to everything he does.
Oh yeah.
It's the global
not
bonus.
It's not per weapon. It's.
Who's in the sheet?
I am.
Okay,
Be back in 1 minute.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
You know, there's a clock in the calendar, right?
Yeah, but it's funnier. Oh, range.
True.
Here we go. What happens if I go?
It will make every weapon you do crit on 18 to 20s.
Really?
Yeah. It's a global bonus, not a
But it says weapon usage though.
in the inventory.
Oh, that's range. I'm retarded. Just ignore me.
I mean, if this is gonna be the only thing you're using to attack people.
Well, but if I sneak and use it.
Right.
There is the way. Hey, since you're going to be computer information services,
What's up?
Make some macros.
yeah, Foundry is JavaScript. You can make macros for like. You could probably make a script indicating that when you hit an 18 or higher with this weapon, it does critical damage, and it does an extra 5d12 critical damage.
Okay, just JavaScript. I don't even know how to like.
Let me see if I can go.
Well, I'll look it up. See what I can do.
A quick little tutorial video for you.
You become grotesquely fat for the duration of your rage. You're immune to piercing damage, but automatically fail all dex checks. Your speed is halved.
Damn, that's nice.
So
Your bones vanish for the duration of your rage. You're immune.
No.
You're immune to bludgeoning damage, but automatically fail all strength checks. Your speed is halved.
I mean, you have no bones. You can't move.
Bones. Where we're going, we don't need bones.
What the
No, we
fuck?
do. It's like a very important part of our structure.
Your legs are replaced by a slug's foot for the duration of your rage. Your speed is reduced to 10 feet, and you gain the spider climb ability.
That's
Not
Well-
terrible, not great. Depends on what you're trying to do.
well, boys. You guys have successfully touched the ley line. Someone has even licked it.
I found this. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Sorry.
Dude, I don't remember my health.
That's okay. It was 149.
Max.
There you go.
I get these cool little HP updates every time someone gets hit.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
that is cool. You grow gills for the duration of your rage, lose the ability to breathe air, and gain water breathing. You can also spit a 10-foot cone of vicious goo as a bonus action.
Ew.
Creatures caught in the cone must make a dex saving throw or take 44 acid damage.
Character sheet's messed up again. God damn it.
What do you, how do you even do this, Joe? Everyone else has no problem.
No.
You're breaking things again.
See, his character sheet's been broken since like the beginning. Anyway, you Airman, Aflan, you guys will awake on the cold, sandy shore of this underground lake over the noticed ley lines. And you will see the other one right next to you, rousing too. Cav, you eventually wake up underneath the water, the ley line pulsing with raw magical energy in front of you.
What happens if I touch it again?
I don't know, dude. Just try it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. It fucking hurt last
Fucking
time.
try it. Your ass will dissolve.
Right?
Imminent.
Graciously pulled from the depths by the professor and Lunin.
The
And-
hell just happened?
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Instead, can I get a smite?
Well, it is a paladin spell, isn't it?
Well,
Not
Are
in
you
the spell book,
asking for the divine smite feature?
maybe.
Instead of the spells, you can have the divine smite feature with no cap.
oh my god.
Done.
God damn it! I just want to roll like high.
Well, you know, wait. No, it's capped. Fuck that. I was just thinking of what would happen on a crit. I don't want to know.
A 9th level smite crit.
Yeah, no, thanks.
That's like 500 damage.
Even Cav doesn't. You only get 5th level smites, I think, still, right?
Let me check. Let's see. For every... Oh, it doubled. So every 10 charges... No.
Can you get a 9th level spell out of that?
I can get 10th level spell.
All right, John, I guess it's uncapped again. I've already broken it. Whatever, who cares?
We'll just go ahead and say that this is when I get that fucking phone call. And all right, guys, we need to go back to Trinit. I just got a call from it was Enna, right? Because you said that you got the thing from Enna at the end, so I don't know if I misheard at one point.
You literally
Yeah.
said this is Enna.
Okay, yeah.
We haven't been here in a long time. It's a little lower res than last time. I had to take a screenshot of Roll20.
Wasn't that a screenshot of a screenshot?
It might be at this point.
I can't see anything.
It's on this map.
Can anyone see? Oh, I just made this, so I have to reconfigure everything.
Yeah, no one has a token with vision.
You shouldn't need one.
Ooh.
See? Yeah, okay, you can see.
That is low quality.
Hey, you fucking bite me, okay? This is like a 5-minute job.
There's a few huts. Big building. That's all we need.
You can still tell these are carts of food, right?
God fucking damn it!
I can
Well,
see
okay,
they're
apparently not.
They are
Carts
rectangles
of
of
food.
something.
Food.
You guys will teleport into what seems to be the main square. You guys have been here quite a bit. You'll see Aflon walking out of the bar and go, "Oh, hey, Egan,"
What the hell just happened?
and then he continues walking on out to the forested area out beyond town.
Don't just leave. Hold up a minute.
Yeah, we have to do a circle and talk to Herman about what's going on.
We just tell.
Because otherwise, he's got his own thing going on. We don't even know if he wants to go with us. We have to leave. There's something that we need to do.
Well, first of all, what just happened? I drowned almost. Then I wake up in a cave, and now all of a sudden we're standing here in the middle of this town.
That's right. You're new to this. I'm so sorry. I forget this is a normal. We're
Yeah,
kind
we
of
just do this all the time.
Normal.
we're boosting ourselves up to go and fight someone, essentially. So we're going everywhere we can to whatever relics of the past we can find that can give us power, and
Hey, you're helping me figure out what happened with my farm?
we can
Then
absolutely
I'm-
do that. Yes.
Then I'm by your side, and I will find out personally with your help who is responsible for this great evil. And I'll help you defeat whatever great evil is in your way at the same time.
If you think you're up to it, and that's not me challenging you. I just need to warn you that we've had people die.
I have had many people die on my way here. Not because I'm mean or anything, but because they were partially responsible for the grave loss of my farmland. So yes, I will follow you. And I trust you with my life.
Your wife?
My
This guy,
life.
I
This
choose
is
this
in
guy's wife.
The details is in the attention, not the other way around.
Alright, and then with that, I would go and open up a portal and push everybody through.
Whoa, not this again. What is this?
Oh, we're leaving.
That's getting too Trinet, yeah. Whoa.
What the hell just happened again? My guy's never teleported before.
Why can I not roll good on this? I hate my
Let's
life. I'm
see
done.
if I can.
Wait, am I hitting myself?
Yes.
You can.
Well, what's my health at? What was it at?
I haven't been paying attention. Well, you actually haven't hit yourself yet, so it was 149 when you first started.
You're not rolling damage, are you?
Oh.
You have probably not filled out the damage portion of this thing. Yeah, you haven't actually put in a damage formula yet.
I am getting there.
Okay.
Then why do you keep hitting me?
I'm hitting me.
You were hitting me.
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Because I'm trying to get that. Wait, I did have a damage on here, didn't I? You got rid of it.
What? You put
Oh.
in 5d10 in other damage, but in the damage line that says slashing, there's nothing in it.
Okay, continue with the story. I'm done.
Well, anyway, you all will arrive in Opnar. Where do you take them specifically in town?
Why are we in Opnar? I thought we were going to Trinit.
You did go to Trinit. Now you're in Opnar.
Why did we go to Opnar? I just got pushed through a portal. I got told we were going to Trinit, and now I'm in Opnar. What the fuck?
I need answers.
Portal, is that what you call it? Well, thanks for notifying me. I was hoping that in this bonding experience you would at least tell me what we're doing and why we're doing it, you know?
I would tell you if I knew.
Where we're meeting. I just need to remember where they said they'd be at. This is where God tells me where they were at.
What? Who?
Yes.
What? Where?
Where are we meeting?
Oh, well, I told you that the professor's place would be better because it's warded against.
Oh yeah,
any,
I would have sent that sending stone.
All right.
Yeah.
So you let's see. Is this still a map? Did I delete this map too? Bro, it's just been. Well, the professor's map's gone too. So we're not going there. But you guys will find yourself in the professor's workshop. Perhaps. Hello, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Hola, mis amigo.
Howdy.
Just maybe muted. Technical difficulties. 1 minute. You guys will find yourselves in the professor's laboratory. And as you step in, I need you all to roll me a D100.
Oh boy. 1.
Dude, there's a RoboCop in here.
By the gods.
Ooh.
Fuck.
You're not doing great on those, Joe.
No, I'm no.
All right, Professor and Athlon, I need you to re-roll the D100.
Oh,
You
no.
both rolled the same thing.
Can you say please?
Will you please re-roll the D100? Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
As you teleport into your laboratory, you are savagely attacked by a saltwater crocodile.
I couldn't get here. Oh, damn it.
He rolls a 25. Does that hit you?
No.
Oh. You see a little force field like flash as something tries to like wrap itself around your leg, and you'll see this giant 7-foot, 8-foot crocodile trying to death roll you.
Help! Why is there saltwater crocodile in here? Who put this here? Cav, we played a prank on me.
I'll wrestle it off.
Oh god, he's trying to get me.
Roll an athletics check, Lunan.
Do I recognize the saltwater crocodile from the
Yes,
bar?
you do.
Ah.
You're able to jump on its back, Crocodile Dundee style, and wrestle it off the professor. What the fuck are you gonna do with it?
Let me roll a perception check real quick. There's a tank in here. I must have kept it in here for a reason.
Do you have a tank that I can put it back into?
Do you not see it? It's right there.
That's a
Hey,
human.
That tiny ass. No wonder it
No,
got out.
you did not see the large alligator-sized tank in there?
Athlon,
Yeah, well,
isn't that Jonas from the bar?
Who?
Jonas from the bar, the crocodile.
Oh, yes, that's the one that you turn into a goop.
Yes.
you may come
no,
from
no,
goop.
no.
Yes.
No, I've
Egon.
never seen it before. in
Egon
my
was
life.
being racist to him.
Oh
Remember?
my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna walk up to the alligator. I'm so sorry for your struggles.
Yeah,
I get off the alligator.
We don't mean to harm you here.
We mean
Jonas.
no offense. We stand for you.
It tries to bite you.
I get it. You're mad. I'm sorry.
Roar.
We are all for equality here.
And you can see it like thrashing its tails against the side of the tank that Lunan has now put it back in.
He seems really angry about it. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, Egan, I'm sorry to say, but I feel like there's an apology required over here in this corner by the saltwater crocodile tank.
Oh, I could help take care of that. I try to wrestle the alligator.
It's in the tank.
He's already
it's-
in the tank.
He gets
it's
in the
in the tail
tank and
here.
wrestles with the alligator.
A bit more wrestling, even more racism.
Damn it, Egan.
Well, Lunan, why'd you teleport us here?
We're supposed to be meeting somebody here.
What,
And then you will
was it the
see.
alligator.
Then you'll see Emma teleport in. Oh, wonderful, Lunan, you're here, and everyone else is as well. Wonderful.
How did she get keys to my laboratory?
Lunan gave me the coordinates.
I'm not
It's safer
exactly
here.
excited about this, Lunan.
Okay, listen, y'all need to get over your thing, alright? Just let it go. We're past that.
Listen, Lunan, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think AIM might be in trouble.
Where?
She
Just tell me where she is.
I do not know where she's.
Who does?
Well, Abatha would know if she has not already been killed by her. Basically, she
It's time to go.
took me into a plan. Well, hold up.
No.
There's something I need to give you. And Inna will pull out of her pack Abatha's weapon.
What?
Why does Adam sound surprised by this?
Because I think he is.
Oh, she'll take it.
We risked a lot to retrieve this. So I thank you for meeting me here. AIM
Shit.
would
Don't
definitely
do that! I thought Enna was stabbing me!
To be fair, I am doing private GM roles, so I didn't think that one would go. It was a save.
Here's the weapon. Stab.
You were saying, I'm sorry?
Well, are you going to go attack Abatha?
Yes.
Then I will keep this weapon away from her as long as possible. She is less effective with this weapon, and AIM and I, thanks to AIM's sacrifice, we were able to make it out of there. I was able to make it out of there.
So then I can trust this won't be the last time I see you?
Let's hope not.
It won't be.
Okay, well, I must be off. I will travel wherever I can. And just want to let you know that the game is on. And Inna will step away.
We're playing games.
Yahtzee.
Damn it, I about had a bingo.
You guys ready?
If you are. Wait! Hold up! Go there.
Oh my god.
Oh! Ta-da! I have arrived!
Perfect timing, buddy.
Oh, well, good.
You ready to fuck
Oh
shit
no!
up?
I got stuff to do. Real important shit. Kind of running my own whole organization in the Fae, but I brought somebody.
Are you stabbing me?
No.
No. Who'd you bring?
Who'd you bring?
Nate?
Is it a potted plant?
Oh! Well, I brought you a champion of mine. Please, feel free to introduce yourself.
I think you really just put Jess on the spot.
Hey, Jess.
Hi.
What is your character's name?
Also, I wasn't trying to ignore everyone when I joined. My mic wasn't working, or my headset wasn't working.
Convenient.
I get it. Fuck us,
Very
right?
convenient.
We invite you, and you're just like, nope.
Ignore
Stop.
these people.
That's not it. I'm sorry. What was that? What were you saying?
What is your character's name?
Crap. Hold on. I wrote it down somewhere.
Kashada?
On your
Crap
character
is a
sheet?
fantastic character.
Yeah,
She's
kind
not-
of.
She's not actually in Foundry at the moment.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess not.
I added flavor text to all my weapons now. Or the
Want to do a boss
cursor.
fight tonight? Let's go.
Bro, you don't want that boss fight. Are you joking me?
Why not?
Because we're gonna die.
What?
Homie,
It'll
I
be
can
a
smite
glorious
now.
death.
So can she.
Everyone,
Listen, man, I got the smite and I need to use it.
everyone, this is Akashta. She is my champion and assassin.
Are you threatening me?
No, I could. What's your name?
What's your name?
Oh, hey, you know the Fey tricks. Then I love you, and he'll come over and give you a kiss, on the lips.
Yes. You remind me of my wife. She always kisses me on the lips as well.
Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad I could remind you of someone you like, and not someone you hate.
That's someone I love, in fact.
Oh, well, wonderful! I'm glad. It's good you love your wife.
Yes.
He'll give you another kiss.
Do you guys know this guy?
Yes. Whatever is
Gilbert?
common courtesy for
Yes.
your
Sadly.
civilization, so to say.
Oh, of course. Well,
Yes.
if you ever find yourself in the Feywild, look me up.
All right.
Yeah,
but
hit me
what's
up.
your? I still don't have your name.
Oh, Gilder! Ta-da!
All right, I will definitely look you up if I'm in the Feywilds.
I miss
Don't
you.
worry about it. I'll find you.
well, thank you.
You're very welcome. No problem at all.
Anyway, I got stuff to do. He'll look at
Looks-
his wrist. There's no watch.
Yeah,
I gotta be going. It's about
That's
a
a
freckle
muscular
past the
arm you
hair.
got. That's a muscular arm you got there.
Oh, well, thank you.
Have a good time, Herman.
Anyway,
Thank you. It's not mine.
cool.
Take care.
Goodbye, Herman.
You're there. See, that rhymes.
Oh no, you're Gildair now. He gave you his name.
Oh, what?
You're Gildair now, and he's our main.
No, they
I'm
didn't
very
trade. He gave it to
confused.
him.
Oh, true. We'll call you Steven for now.
My name is Steven now?
No.
Sure.
Who the man who gave you his name, Gildair, which is now your name.
Anywho,
Right.
I best
I'll
be
take-
going.
Sure.
Hi,
yeah.
Steven.
Okay. Kind of a dick move. We know each other pretty well.
I don't know you.
Then you should know it's a joke, Steven.
Anyway, I'll be going.
About time.
Okay, bye. Akashta's not ready,
Gildair.
so I'll see you later.
Take care.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
I just outfaded a Fae and it felt great.
Interesting little creature, that one, isn't it?
Well, it's never boring.
Don't have those
around.
by the farm.
You should have seen it when he turned into a potted plant.
A potted plant.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
While he was flying in the air.
Wait a minute.
It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite moments.
Well,
Second favorite
everyone.
moment.
Was this potted plant successful at growing crops?
No.
No.
In that case, okay. No, I know enough. Thank you.
Well, everyone. I know where we might start our journey into Abathur's realm.
The front gate.
There's a
And I
there's a
just
place.
teleport us there?
There's a
Can we
place
just ring
called
the doorbell?
Ludin. Do you know the place of the Fortress of Ice?
I'm sure I do it. Yes, right?
There's a Graglon is stationed there. If we can take him out, that's one of Abathur's lieutenants.
Abatha's gonna have aim. We have to go to Abatha.
We don't know where AIM is right now, and taking on Abatha with her full power would only lead us
We're
to
gonna have to-
destruction.
We're gonna have to do it anyways. She doesn't have her
Yes.
weapon right now.
Yes, and she will not have a weapon as long as Inna is able to outrun her. But we need to take out her forces first. Traveling to the Fortress of Ice is our best bet.
We're doing it quick.
Alright, is that understood, everyone? We will be traveling to the Fortress of Ice.
Thank you for telling me this time. I appreciate you.
Hey, when did they become Egan and the Pussycats?
I just know what I'm doing. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Ready as always.
No.
No?
I said no.
Okay.
Somebody does not have a Fortress of Ice map.
No,
it
Why
seems
don't
God
we
is not.
stay in Oshnar for the night?
It
I
seems
literally
God is-
talked to him, and it was like, "Hey, don't send those letters because then you'll, run into the fight with Abba pretty quickly. And aren't you guys supposed to go like search for magic items?" And he's like, "Oh, right, that's true." And now it's like, "Oh, fuck, we gotta like dig down Abatha. Let's go now, immediately."
Sounds like a rare and good time. Let's get this TP.
It sounds like Egan may want to go kill this guy for a different reason than taking down Abatha.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe we should kill Egan.
Wait.
If we kill him now before he gets his full set, it'll be easier.
You're not wrong.
Well, I don't know if we'll notice.
Level
Anyway,
20,
so
boys. We ain't gonna get much stronger.
22.
he says after he just received a wide array of
Shh,
buffs.
don't point out the fucking flaw. No, that was not. That's an exception to the rule. Okay.
I'm level 22.
He is.
Out of pity.
Out of alcohol.
Both are true.
Out of alcohol.
Adam's
I am
conceived
today,
that term.
actually.
Do you want some? I can deliver.
Really?
If you really want.
No.
I want something out of it though.
Yeah, that's why you exactly said no.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys?
Adam,
You
nice
tell me.
flashlight.
I mean, okay, I'll be fair. You guys could just invade the Fortress of Ice right now. There is a map. Just how do you get there? How do you where did you go, Kanai Joe?
Someone
I
called
mean, I've worked around for Abatha before. Isn't that someplace I might have been to?
You
or near?
work for Zariel, and Abatha's deal with you is she actually hasn't used you for
Mother-in-law.
anything. Yeah.
I mean, I traveled there.
Right. The fortress, you've traveled to Abatha's fortress. And you were there once with AIM. And AIM took you there.
Why don't we call Emma back and have her teleport us?
Well, if we're not ready to travel there, we can do other things as well to prepare us.
Also, I'd like to point out that you're going to be fighting Abatha in the middle of her plane.
She's strongest.
Where she's strongest.
Also, where she
What
can
about our
die.
helicopter?
Well, you don't know that yet. Also, you don't know how to kill her.
Does she have a
Well-
helicopter?
Are there any other things that we should do in the midterm before we travel to attack Apple's drum?
I'm still feeling a little sore from our last encounter.
Almost being
water.
assassinated?
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
I like to rest up a little.
Okay. We can
Yeah,
do that.
maybe we should do that. But before we go into this Aglba Dabbleda Daggleda realm, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Wait,
Abba Dabba
if,
Daggadoo.
This lady, I suppose.
Yes.
Is it a lady? Okay. Well, if we want to face this lady and she's strongest in her house, why don't we just lure her into somewhere different?
Well, we know that she would be chasing after Enna,
Well,
tracing her down.
that's a lead right there. Do we know where this Anna is?
And she just went away, but Luna can call her back.
Sorry, the lady that was her.
Yes,
Can't
that
we
was that was Enna.
Can't we just put her on a field and send a letter saying, "Hey, this Anna's on the field right here. Don't worry about it. You come get her if you want her," and then we ambush.
We could.
Or
her faces.
we can make another deal with Zariel.
I
I
have
love
no idea who
deals.
that is, but I'll
Athlon's
leave
kind
that
of in
one
love
up
with her.
to you.
What?
Can you blame him? She's hot.
I said Athlon's kind of in love with her.
Why have I met her?
You have.
What did I
This
get
is
out
the
of it?
lady that gave you the monkey's paw.
Yeah. The actually, you don't remember the glorious object of
that was Zoran.
No,
that was
Zoran
Zorn.
got the quiver of shivers from
Or not
Zariel.
Zoran. Vic. Vic got the because they said and then you felt bad, so then you gave me the
I don't
forge,
think
which
F1 has
he only
met her.
he's only used it once, and then he went to
Yeah.
go with Kildare. So the forge is just sitting in Trinit doing nothing, or it's with him in the bow realm.
You got a monkey paw every single time.
Quiver Shivers is pretty good.
Uh-oh. It was the internet, boys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bye, Adam.
No. Not
Oh,
like
wait.
this.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Are we good? Are we good?
Hold on.
You're kind of
You're
good.
going to be all right.
Guys, please help. I'm drowning.
Don't give up.
And come.
We'll have a strength check with disadvantage to save you.
So if
I'm
y'all are willing, we can travel to her plane and, hey, we'll take out this fortress of Abathas if you just get us there.
Yeah, but why make it more difficult when it can be more easy?
And how is it more easy?
Well, if she's
Why
weaker
do
here,
hard?
then why not just bring her here?
Why do
That's
hard
just
when
not how it
easy do good?
works.
But why isn't it how it works?
Because that's how,
This,
she's currently fighting a war.
right.
One is the gods cannot actually leave their own planes. Bahamut's Bahamut's kingly decision, kingly edict, was that each god was ruler over their own plane and will not leave it. Any incursion into another god's plane would be punished severely. You guys
But my
got that
character doesn't
from
know that.
you guys got that from Viltris one time. Other than that, the material plane is kind of an exception to that rule, as the gods have showed up here in brief instances. But otherwise, yeah.
So why not lead her here? No one?
Why don't we lead her to the
Yeah, how would
Like,
we do that? What do we have that they would?
That she
What's their
wants?
reason? We'd use the weapon and then let her get it back.
Then we kill her and then we take it back.
Well, what's her deal anyway? She's some kind of witch? Some kind of
Succubus.
crazy succubus? Oh, hey! I spent a night with a succubus once, but that's a long
Did-
story.
Did she suck?
Oh, she did.
Oh,
But
did you
know,
marry her?
no, I did not. No, my wife is a normal working half orc. Anyway, this lady, she's stuck in her realm, right? Right.
She's not out of her realm yet. She can leave her realm whenever she wishes.
She can leave her realm.
Yes.
Is it better for us if she does?
It would be better for us if she did leave her realm, yes.
Is there a way we can have her leave the realm?
There might be. She's looking for Enna currently.
Right.
Oh, I get it, Adam.
Well, if we can let her know where Anna is, or kind of create an ambush that is not obvious, then maybe we can lead her out, and it will be easier. Then we have to make sure she doesn't go back in.
That's true.
Unless you're confident enough to say, let's just barge in through the front door and mess this lady up.
I don't know if I'm
But in
confident enough for that.
Exactly. My experience with succubus or the succubi are that, you should never underestimate them, especially when they're in their hometown with
Yes.
their own big bed.
That is
You
true.
don't want to mess with them there.
Yes. Well, paths laid out before us. We could search down more weapons, more armaments, head to the former home of the professor's academy. I keep wanting to call it Esri.
It's Horaikos.
Horaikos. No, the place with the wellspring.
That's Esgaroth.
Esgaroth. Head to
And you guys were specifically told by Curator Ball 004 that it is nothing more than a perfectly round hole in the ground.
Yeah, okay. We could go speak with Zariel and get her up to date on the information that we have.
Yes, I like what you're doing. You're thinking about this. This is exactly what we need. We need not to rush in and die like some fools. We didn't go this far, especially you guys, to just give up and die out of making bad decisions.
Yes, hopefully not making bad decisions.
Well, it sounds like we were about to make a bad decision, so I had to step in as the, stereotypical fighter barbarian I am. It doesn't mean I'm stupid. No, I have brain cells of my own, as you well know. So, how are we going to do this? We need to devise a plan. It's that simple. Anyone
so your
else?
plan is to think of a plan.
My plan is to think of a plan, which is a fantastic plan.
Did you just make a plan to make a plan?
But it doesn't mean we should individually think about plans. It means we should come together and discuss it. Come up with a plan as a team.
Would you guys like to make some rolls to get started?
Sure.
Oh boy, I love rolling.
What kind of check?
This would be intelligence checks.
Can I make an insight?
Insight would work, yeah, actually. Have you are a cleric of the gods. You would have learned of Abatha in your studies, so yeah. Ludin, you're
What type of intelligence check?
this just intelligence. Unless you have something specific with the gods, like Egan would have his insight check or religion check. Religion check. Shut up, you didn't.
Perfectly average, as all things should be.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with the beginning. Lunin, Abatha has never actually left her fortress. She doesn't need to. She's very much a command those who have unwavering and undying loyalty around her to do the things she wants. No one under her service is able to disobey her. Egan,
Yes.
Abatha was very much a behind the scenes, backstabbing, arrange the pieces on the board though that she wins before she even fights kind of lady. So you would get the same thing. She would never go do something herself that she could command someone else to do.
Okay.
Aaron, Cav, this whole god killing or this whole god business, boring. You're just here to kill him.
Abatha is a god. That's what
Yep.
I know.
Yep. And as such must die. Professor, you did not specialize in the hells at all. So your knowledge on them is rather limited. She is the goddess of power, seduction, and beauty, and as such, probably does not work directly in things. But you won't get much insight on her.
Yeah, I don't really know of an instance where she's left.
Right. And we can't create an instance. It is impossible. These masterminds we have here around in a circle. What do you know about her?
She's a bitch.
Well,
That's cheating.
My realm of study was not the hills. I was a professor of archaeology in my day, but never a professor of what happens in those other planes. I know her artifacts are
Understandable.
powerful, and she gives them to her loyal subjects, but that is as far as I know.
she gives powerful artifacts to loyal subjects. Why doesn't she use it herself?
You know, she's a god.
Yes.
For one.
She's the type, from what I've been able to gather, that she'd rather have somebody else do her dirty work.
And what does she do when somebody else just can't do the dirty work or fails to do it over and over again?
There's always somebody who will.
But what if they will all fail?
I don't know demon hierarchy, honestly. I don't know what happens when they fail.
How many of them are there, you think?
Compared to what we could handle, infinite.
More than I can count on my fingers.
Alright, so it wouldn't make sense for us to say create a distraction out here in these plains to have some of the servants leave her side so that it would be easier for us to attack her.
If we can aggravate her, maybe she would send some of her followers to attack us.
Exactly. And then we won't
Right,
have
but
to
how do we
face
get
them.
this to her?
We don't
Again,
have to face them on the surface. We can either face them on the surface and just get them over with on our common ground, or we can use it as a distraction and go in.
wait.
Yeah.
We go and take your castle, right? You're the one that you want to get, the Frost Keep.
Yes.
Instead of killing the person in charge, we tell them that we're gonna trade the spear for aim in a location.
Well, I would very much like to kill him.
After bigger fish to fry.
True. Yes.
But we were fighting devils, not fish. I take that personally.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's an old. I didn't mean it like that. You've been many things in our times
I have been many
traveling.
things.
So
Mostly a human and a fish. Actually, that's all I've ever been, haven't I?
you don't know that. You've been here since 2-something, man. Like you're old.
That was 700 years ago.
It's I guess.
I'm sure there's an iteration of you where the professor went furry. All right, is all I'm saying. So your clone was probably a little.
Oh please, I'm not that debaucherous.
that a word?
Yes.
Debaucherous? I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't think it's a word.
Debauchery. And then
is that something you want to try and do? Is that something that works? Is that a plan?
Yes, it's as good as planned. Then should we contact Zariel first?
I'll send a message so she doesn't try and kill me for just walking in through a front door again.
Okay.
And I'll send this. What castle was it?
Fortress of
It
Ice.
is Fortress of Ice. On the River Styx.
exactly.
Preferably, I actually would have worded that if she could get us there, if not away there.
Yes.
That's all you get back.
Deal or no deal.
Okay, I'll open the gate
This
at this
time
point.
next week.
I don't answer. I just open a gate.
All right, I would love to take you to the
It's
boss
fine.
salt
Don't worry
throne,
about it.
But
We're changing maps so fucking fast. It doesn't matter. Worry about getting the next one loaded.
That one's already loaded.
hey, Nate, or
Yes.
somebody else, you guys
John.
want to share your screen so Jess can watch?
Sure, yeah.
She can't get in.
Say my internet probably isn't.
No,
John,
she's.
I could hear you cracking your neck through the fucking.
Dude, it felt, I needed that so fucking bad. You don't understand.
Thank you.
Of course.
She
So
can't get in?
we will just do it this way. Where's the gods? Enemies. G. There we go.
Ah.
Mean old lady. Jesus. That's a lot of hit points. Mean old lady. Hey.
Wow.
Alright, fine.
Bad guy.
Oh, bye, Athlon.
Never happened.
We'll just be over here. Oh no, I can't move.
Adam's looking up her hit and
Adam
damage.
froze.
Oh,
If his
He got me,
internet
he
dropped,
got me. He got me. Yes. Let's go. Everyone, take a drink.
that's embarrassing. That's wow.
I hit him so hard it crashed his internet.
Oh, we're gonna drop too.
You did 17
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Hit him so hard he lost his internet.
Pour one out for one's homies.
It's not the fact that you hit him and then he left. It's the fact he couldn't fucking respond because of his internet.
Oh, little bitch boy can't handle internet.
Be shit for as well.
Best part is he's gonna hear that on. I have expired. Yes.
So to summarize, we just went for it? Is that what happened? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes,
Sorry, what was the question?
No, we don't want to fight for it.
I do.
And
I
then
did.
You're gonna die.
I won.
Yes, but what is the plan exactly? Because you guys don't have one.
We made. No, hello.
Yes. I asked if there was a plan, and you guys were like, no.
We're making a deal here to get to the Ice Castle.
Right.
We're gonna defeat the guy there, but not kill him. To send a message to Abatha that we're gonna trade her weapon for a person of ours.
Right.
Either that, or that she can come get the weapon. Whatever. But that's gonna be the process to get her to come out of her realm.
Fantastic.
Effectively,
Yeah, I
John
didn't
just
know
wants
I
his
didn't
girlfriend
know
back.
like who this person was that we are going to
This
defeat
is the
but not
person.
kill.
This person will get us the access to the castle.
Maybe.
We've done deals with them in the past.
Right. Okay. Fantastic plan. Fantastic.
If not
plan. I like
access,
it.
they'll get us a way there that we'll have to go through and probably fight shit. So if you want to fight shit, we'll fight shit.
Yes. Well, it's a lot more fantastic than just going there and getting our asses
Right,
beat
yeah.
by. So yeah, I'm glad my character spoke up.
What are you, not a
It's
masochist? You don't want to get your ass beat?
Yeah, I have a sense of survivability with my character that
Did
he
we
would
give
like
you
to-
any boosted weapons? Or are you still rocking like base sword shit?
Boost.
I am rocking the alternatives of. Let's see, where is it? Where did I write it down?
I got a sword he can have.
The
He's
sword
got
of
decent
answering and a vorpal sword.
I
But
got
I-
a sword for you.
I mean, if he likes the vorpal sword,
The vorpal is fantastic. I cut.
it
heads
is.
with
It
that.
is.
Don't you have an extended crit range too?
Yeah, 16 plus.
Yeah. So insta kill on a 16 or higher.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna give him the screamer.
The screamer. Yeah, my character has a thing for pitchforks. He doesn't really use anything else.
Well, but it's a sword.
Yeah, but you know.
It's sentient.
But like the forks are actually bladed and slightly thicker, longer. You know, like width-wise.
Yeah, they are fucked up pitchforks, which might
Hey,
be.
he's back.
Oh, little bitch boy's back.
It's like a shovel with teeth, like
Are
a
we good to
spork.
refresh
But
Foundry?
Yes,
Might
you'll need to refresh Foundry.
coincidentally
Oh,
be
you know
why
what?
the guy's farm has been fucking up for
Oh,
the
you
past.
wanna
Since you-
restart
no,
it since
no.
we're
Yeah.
okay.
you've been farming
Okay.
with a spork.
I've been farming with a vorpal fucking pitchfork.
Oh,
Been
Poisoning
cutting
your
the
own
heads
field.
of all my crops off myself.
And that's why they're all dead.
Yes, but my character will find that out in the end, and that's when he'll commit suicide. But we're not quite there yet, so calm down.
Oh no,
That's
spoil
my
this
character-
for myself.
My whole character arc. Come on.
Sounds like we have
Worked
something to
so
look
hard
forward to.
creating this. Yes.
We gotta
You guys
keep
can
everyone
rejoin.
finding out. So you're actually the cause of your crops dying because you're using a vorpal pitchfork?
Maybe, but your characters don't know that.
No, obviously not. I don't even think we know.
And
you have a vorpal
my character
pitchfork.
doesn't know it either. That's the worst.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah.
oh, you're not some dumb barbarian, huh?
No, I'm not some dumb barbarian. I
Anyway, back
already
to what
have
we were doing.
a check for 10,000 fucking.
Well,
What is it?
Lewis
platinum.
hit you and you hit him back.
Mm-hmm.
No, he never hit me
she
back.
gets to do that and 3 attacks, so
Bye, Lewis.
It's still loading.
Oh, we have to restart, don't we?
Yeah, just refresh.
Oh, it looks like you're dead in less than
What
a
the
round.
fuck?
What? Oh, maybe 'cause
What?
you're unconscious.
What? Why did it have a
Nice.
minus 100 on there?
Nice.
That's the opposite of nice.
Let's see if this works now.
1 sec.
There we
Mine
go.
still isn't
Yeah.
fucking
Oh
loading.
yeah, because I'm dead
It
or I was
must be an
unconscious.
automatic thing because you're unconscious. That it just.
Let's try this again. Let's
I'd
try
like to
again.
point out where my internet crashed. Foundry said the only one still connected to the server
Yep.
was John, the other one who also has shitty internet,
His
apparently.
internet was so bad it didn't know that you dropped it.
Yeah.
It hasn't reached me yet that he is supposed to be gone. You know,
Did you get back in?
it's like, oh, I'm supposed to leave too. I'm sorry, I didn't. Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't get the
Everyone
memo
knows
we
that
were
they're there.
leaving. I still got that blank screen. I'm sure it'll pop up though. I fucking hope because I want to fight. God, fuck! I swear to God, I swear to fucking God,
Fight your screen,
Well,
I
apparently.
want to
in front of
control
you,
my own
so-
character.
It was his god, too. He was serving her for a while.
I mean, we're not fighting this person.
Well,
that thing didn't happen.
You
That
could.
did not. He didn't actually hit.
Wow.
That didn't happen.
Oh, God,
Yes,
someone's here.
Zariel fought.
No.
Yeah.
No, if I hit her, that means she is in our plane.
You know,
What?
Nothing.
Didn't I just say the material plane was an exception?
Oh no, I don't listen to you.
Yeah, that's obvious. You're playing Minecraft.
I'm not playing Minecraft right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
Doing
well, then
homework.
you don't even have an excuse. So, anyway, Zario will step through
See?
her own portal.
No
Yeah,
Minecraft. Well,
I'm not
no
watching,
Minecraft.
You don't even want
Not the
to.
moment.
Anyway, Zario will step through her own fiery brimstone portal, ringing around with the orange and black fire that's accustomed to her own portals, as you guys would recognize.
Hot.
And she will step out, looking straight at you, Lunan. So, you want to make a deal?
God, she's hot.
Like in a
Like
metaphorical
when I
sense, or like a,
normally contact you, yeah, a
Yes.
deal needs to be made.
I mean, she's definitely got that dummy mommy energy. That's enough.
Excuse me?
Death by Zuzu.
Adam, I
If
still
you're
have my
willing,
ring
Yeah.
activated. What do I see?
a very buff, strong, willing to
Hot?
incinerate you in a second. Well, all right. So,
D100.
Pretty sure we already did.
Yeah, we did that in the last campaign, and she was like an 89 or something.
Okay, we'll take it.
I have the same hotness as a god. I'll take that.
I feel
I'm
like
higher than her.
she's magically hotter now.
I'm 92.
She is wearing well-crafted black iron art. It's not iron,
Ooh.
but it looks like iron. It's probably from a metal native to her plane. You can see the sword she carries to her right hand. It is actually a great sword that she wields one-handed. In the center of it, you can see a bright red ruby gemstone, about the size of a very large coconut.
It's a soul stone.
You paid
can't tell
attention.
me that.
Yeah, you told me about it when I was Vic.
Yeah.
Sleight of
But
hand.
what's
You're rogue,
underneath all that?
What?
What's underneath all that? I have the ring of X-ray vision.
A human
Oh.
skeleton,
Ooh.
some fleshy bits. You can see she has some very strong bony horns on her forehead.
Ooh. Oh, stop it.
She's definitely in charge in bed.
All right.
Joe,
Other than
Joe,
that,
this
there's not
roll is
much to
for
see.
you. This is not a real roll. I'm not a good rogue.
You get +5 on that, remember?
That's
Plus
for
4,
thieves'
plus 5?
tools.
Yeah.
No, I gave
I
him
will
his special
deactivate the ring again. Thank you, Adam.
gloves.
Mhm.
You get the
Gloves.
for free, bud.
Don't those only work with
Oh.
thieves' tools?
Yeah, they're gloves of thievery.
The gloves of thievery give him a +5 to sleight of hand checks when it's
When using thieves' tools.
it's a +5 to pick somebody's pocket.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You gain +5 bonus to dex sleight of hand checks and dex check mage to pick locks.
Ah, okay, so it's both.
Not sure you'd want to pick my pocket, but
Yeah, you might get some beans.
Don't give me ideas. That'd be funny. You just throw some beans at her.
or you might accidentally touch my immovable rod.
Is that what you call it?
Yep.
29.
I feel sorry for your wife.
Five.
Oh God, your poor wife.
5 whole pounds of it.
How many kids do you have?
2.
They came out of the hole after you went in there?
Yeah, immediately.
It was easier.
How manly of a man he is, man.
Wow. Man's
There
extra.
is no gestation. It's just out.
Fucking 3D printer over here.
He's the Chuck Norris of half-orc.
Anyways.
Ah,
The Fortress of Ice
Holy
exists on the border between mine and Abatha's realms. It is officially occupied by a order of paladins and clerics from the faith or Morning Glow faith, but certain actions have reached my ears about how legitimate they may or may not be. Irregardless, yes, it is a fortress controlled by Abatha. Why?
Because we're sieging it.
Yes, I got that when you said you wanted directions to it. I'm more asking, why now? You came months ago asking for my help to kill Zariel. Not Abatha, I'm Zariel.
Yeah, well, we're going to see if we can't still do that. Just with a, launch stage, prep stage. Just need to raid the castle. Hopefully we can get her out.
Who out? Get who out?
Abatha.
She will never leave her fortress. She has no reason to.
We might have a reason.
I doubt you have anything to bribe or tempt her with.
Her own weapon. You think
Maybe you have
she's gonna
something
let
after
a
all.
lackey hold on to that?
Very well. Bring me Abatha's rapier, and I will give you all the help you desire.
Does the sending stone work between planes?
It does. Or at least this one does.
I need the rapier. Is all I send to Enna.
Oh. Why?
Zariel's gonna hold on to it, I think. I'm not sure.
You're giving an Abatha's powerful rapier to Zari.
Yeah, she might just want to see it.
I think she's going to take it for her own.
What are your intentions with it?
To hide it.
No, not
No,
you. I'm asking Zariel out loud.
It is my price.
Yeah, she wants it.
Is this absolutely something you want to do?
No, because we need the sword.
Then you might not get.
I mean, maybe afterwards. What if I only hand this over once Abath's dead? That's what I asked Zariel.
You can't kill her without it.
How about instead I hand you a check for 10,000 platinum signed by Egan himself?
Tempting, but no.
Is there any other deal we could make for you? Sorry.
I could work for you.
I need
There
this
is
rapier.
nothing you could bribe me with to
My
assault
soul.
my own queen officially.
I will give you my soul.
So, you know how the Devil Princes work, Egan. I will take place as Queen of Hell. When I kill Abatha, I will absorb her plane and her followers. And you will get revenge for whatever it is slight that you deem worthy of such adventure for. And you can cross another one of your gods off your list.
Sorry, I am afraid we're going to have to decline. We cannot hand over the rapier.
Very well. If you change your mind, I will be happy to accept.
Understood. The minute she's gone, I pull out the coin.
What are you doing? Where the fuck did you get that?
Something's come up.
Yeah, I bet.
And I stash it away and wait for Viltros to arrive.
You realize that she still wants to kill me, right?
I'd rather make a deal with her than the devil.
Do I hear Lunan say that?
I mean, we're talking in front of everybody, so I would assume so.
Okay. I am going to hide and be like ready in case she does decide to turn.
Yeah, anyway, Viltris will reply yes, question mark. Go ahead, Avalon.
We have retrieved Abatha's weapon, her rapier.
What were you doing, Lewis?
If I heard Lunan say that, I am going to like basically hide so where she wouldn't see me if she comes. And,
I will look over to Athlon. Athlon, if you are planning to attack...
No,
Filters.
God, no. I am being defensive if she decides to attack us.
You can roll me a stealth check there, Athlon.
You can... there's no reason to, Athlon. She's on our side.
Would it help if...
You're gonna get such a side eye from Lunan at that.
I will
What
explain
if we
everything
just
later,
hide
Lunan.
you for a minute?
Real quick question: are we just doing this in the professor's laboratory?
Yeah, that's what I made the comment for.
Because, like, who's gonna clean up the soot and brimstone that she's just leaving about now?
I will clean everything up. I promise.
What about Alligator Friend? He has to
Alligator's
be
This is all
fine.
just payback
now.
for you telling the entire world about our thing.
This is my private sanctum. Why does everyone have to know about my private sanctum?
Why is everyone in my bedroom?
Hey, if you can't
Get
keep
your
a
own.
secret, you don't get a secret.
I can keep a secret. Just don't feel like it half the time.
Anyway, you'll see the silvery gray portal open up. Viltris step through. That would be very interesting, Egan.
We are planning on moving on Abatha soon.
Did you have any idea AIM was going to steal AIM and Anna? We're going to steal the rapier.
No, I had no idea.
Very well. Do you have a plan?
Kind of.
Is it more than a plan than kill Abatha?
A little bit. The set of Lathander is with the former fake Sunrise Lord, Graglon, who was in the Fortress of Ice, which is on the River Styx between her realm and another Lord of Hell. I say we could start our march there. Maybe use Graglon to draw Abatha out of her realm.
If you kill Graglon at this point, you'll be doing her a favor.
He's not being killed. He's sending a message.
Graglon is, at best, a disgraced lieutenant of Abatha, if not an outright pariah. Yeah, for losing control of one of her faiths.
Do you have a better idea then?
Well, no, it's only been like 2 minutes since I even got told this information. But I'm simply telling you, killing Graglon will not force Abatha's hand.
Not it. We have the weapon.
That would force her hand.
But
But you'll need it to kill her. More accurately, you'll need it to destroy her soul stone. Which I doubt she will let you do, lightly.
Okay.
You will have to find a way to get to wherever she's hiding the thing, take her rapier, hit the thing with it, and do all of that before Abatha either finds and kills you, or someone else decides to take the opportunity upon themselves to do it.
Right. So we use the rapier to kill her.
That is what you will have to do, yes.
Okay. Now, are you with us in this adventure?
Of course.
All right. Should call Inna back here, and
Which I do.
okay. Well, then what's the plan? We lure Abatha out.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a terrible plan.
Do we know where she keeps this soul stone?
No,
She's
not
No.
Gideon
no.
enough, but doesn't trust anybody enough to put it anywhere besides right next to her at all times.
So if she would go somewhere, she'd bring it with her.
That's the thing that I'm not 100% sure about. If she knows that she's going to a place where the item that can kill her is going to be at, why would she bring the thing that it needs to hit to kill her?
Yes, it's more likely Abatha will send one of her or all of her enthralled drones who are incapable of resisting her until you either drown in bodies or give up.
So we don't be there at all and just go to the castle during that?
Exactly. And then we'll be knee deep inside the castle before anyone else even notices what's going on.
No, we just need to get this information to her.
Yes. I'm not sure how, but
If I may be as so bold as to offer an idea, as this is kind of my specialty, you will need to get Abatha's focus on someone who is a threat to her.
You?
I was gonna say
Well,
you.
maybe. But I work in a very singular way.
Yeah, you hit stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. So, and to be quite honest, even I am not immune to Abatha's charm.
So you're a solo, but you don't want to be solo because you can get gayest. Or Gaia, whatever the fuck you say it.
Yeah. My specialty is that I can continue trying over the years, not that every attempt is successful. And generally, the successful ones are because they either don't know I'm coming or are too distracted elsewhere to really pay attention to what I'm doing.
Couldn't we technically locate object?
For a soul stone, no, you have never seen it.
The rest of the party hasn't either?
Not hers.
Okay.
Soul stones are very integral to the god's power. It is, in fact, what makes them gods.
Mm-hmm.
Abatha is not one to trust others with it. If it were my guess, it's buried somewhere deep beneath her fortress where only she can get to.
Makes sense.
Okay. So, again, getting the information to her to make her send the army. That's
Well,
stage
you'll
one.
also need somewhere to be able to resist said army.
I don't think we're fighting it, are we? I think we're just going at the same time.
Well,
Like
you at least want something of a token resistance, so it isn't immediately a trap or
So the
immediately obvious.
Neverwinter.
This is the entire plane of hell, Lunin, not a kingdom marching to war with some farmers.
Hey,
I have never met you. I don't care what you think.
I like this person.
Your most obvious answers are to either get Umberlee or Loth to support you. These are terrible ideas. They'll stab you in the back before you even get to Abatha. Or to bribe one of the Devil Princes with her rapier.
Zariel seemed to be keen on it.
Zariel would be probably the best choice. She's rather forward and single-minded, and dare I say it, honorable. She was a Archangel of Bahamut for a reason.
Would giving her her rapier make her harder to kill then?
No. If not specific, well, yes, because the rapier is powerful beyond belief. It could probably kill any one of you instantly.
Understood.
But if you're asking, the Soul Stone is what you would have to really be worried about.
Know where that one's at.
Okay.
I meant more in letting Zariel get a hold of Abatha's Soul Stone, because yes, it would make her harder to kill.
We will make sure that she does not receive the soulstone.
There wasn't any gem in that rapier, was there?
No. Zariel is very much might mix right. If you can kill her and take her sword from her, then you deserve to be the ruler
Right.
of
I was
Avernus
just
anyway.
making sure that we hadn't gone like down a weird road because Zariel
For no
kills
reason.
gods, but like, what if she kills them with their own weapon? Because that's how that works, and we just hadn't picked up the pieces that they were all actually their fucking weapons the whole time. I just needed to ask the fucking question and make sure I wasn't being dumb.
You definitely don't want the demon princes have. That's a dumb idea. You should feel stupid for even suggesting such a thing.
Okay. Well, I think. Thank you, Viltrus.
Your problem will be holding on to both the rapier and the soul stone at the same time, as I assume Zariel will demand the rapier in payment before she lifts a finger.
Yep.
Yes.
It sounds like you already talked to her.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Hope you're not offended.
no, it's just that you have now put a target on your back from two gods.
It's already been there.
Well, might as well make it one then.
My Lewis.
Should we call up Zariel then and make the deal?
We need. No, because if she has the fucking rapier, we'd have to get the orb and bring it to her, and we're not doing that.
Well,
Unless you get her to come with us.
Like, I'm about
Zariel
ready.
cannot actually step foot in Abatha's plane and vice versa, because Maestro will come and wreck both of their asses.
we need to take
Even
out
though
Maestro.
Bahamut is dead, Maestra still lives, and she was very adamant on the laws that Bahamut had passed down to avoid another god war. And Maestra has taken it upon herself to enforce these rules. And
Yeah.
for one, you do not fuck with Maestra.
We shouldn't go after Maestro first then.
You can try. Maestra's one I haven't even bothered trying with. She is the goddess of magic and everything else, after all.
Yes.
If she would will you to stop breathing, you would simply fall over dead.
Understood. Well, will you join us, or should we just talk to Zariel without you, Beatrice?
We don't get along.
Understood. Then we will leave you to your devices, and we will make the deal with Zariel.
In the future, don't show your whole hand right away,
Yes.
and she will leave.
Okay. All right, time to make a deal with Zariel.
Well, I assume you send another message, Lunan.
Yep.
Stay ready to make the deal.
I
You
trust
guys
know what's best.
will see a portal open up in front of you, beckoning you through.
Okay, we'll go through.
All right, you will find yourselves in Zariel's basalt throne room. She's sitting up on her throne, one leg over the other, quite expecting you guys to show up and rather pleased with herself. You will see a couple of Baylors fitted with honorary armor flanking either side of you, and everything in the hall is quiet. Well, I expected you to hold out for at least a day.
We don't have that long.
So, do you have her rapier or not?
Are we really doing this?
I don't see another way around it.
Well, before we give you the rapier, how do you see this going down? Because we need the rapier to destroy the gem thing. But if you are holding it, we can't exactly move your arm around, you know?
You will bring me the gem, and then I will give you the rapier to destroy it with.
That gem is not going to anybody because it's being destroyed.
I cannot leave this plane, Lunan. I meant bringing it to me as in the physical act of bringing it here.
Then you need to make an oath that that gem will get destroyed.
You can weave it into your deal.
Okay.
But my terms are simple. Prove to me you have actually defied Abatha in such a manner, and I will break every law known to devil kind to help you destroy her. In
Inna comes,
return, I will become the queen of hell.
Inna comes to the portal.
All right?
Well, are we doing this, son?
I see no
Yeah.
other
Lunan?
options.
Yeah, we've
Um,
given it an oath.
You guys want to write this one out real quick?
With
yeah.
this headache right now, I would not like to do the writing if that's possible.
There's only 6 of you to brainstorm.
Okay, so we're writing out the deal.
Mm-hmm. You'll see Anna kind of bring the rapier out from a little bag of holding and present it to Zara. And a bit bewildered and excited, you can see her stand up. Very well, then. Name your terms so that I may accept this deal and end this farce for good.
Okay, so her goals, she wants to just become the new queen of hell, basically.
Yes.
We need the soul sword and the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day,
Is she going to be a threat to us after this?
yes.
Is she just going to be the new? What if we, at the end of all this, tell whichever else the god of magic is that is trying to prevent a god war. What if we tell them that this person is taking over from Abatha, and that she's destroyed the gem? We'll just
Well, here's
have
the thing: we're going to have to take out Meister as well eventually.
yes.
So, I mean, that's a possibility
But
to
if
team up.
Maestra takes out Hell,
Well, we still after Abath's taken out and Zara becomes the new Queen of Hell, we still have to deal with two others that are also still in Hell.
yes,
Those being Beelzebub and Asmodeus.
I see.
Who are still there. They are more content to. It might end up that once Zariel takes over, that they are going to want to take action against Zariel being a devil. They're demon gods, and Zariel being the new devil god.
Yes.
So it could just turn out that they will start to move, and we would take them out accordingly that way. But I think the deal in the end needs to be we retain Abatha's Soulstone and her rapier. At the end of the day, we need those. We need those in our possession. If Zariel wants to keep the throne, then that's fine. But you know,
Yes, but will she ever agree to that? Because she made it very clear that this were her terms, so to say, and that she wasn't going to change her mind on any of that.
yes. So if she really wants the throne, then I think our terms need to be we need to retain the Soul Stone of Abatha and her rape and Abatha's rapier as well.
Yes, but the problem is this Zara, he wants to have the rapier and the throne. But more so the rapier than the throne, it seems.
I think she wants the throne more. Getting rid of Abatha is her main goal. And so if our only concessions are, the rapier and the soul stone, she might be willing to do that.
Very well. We'll have to suggest it.
Okay, so the deal will be we will help you destroy Abatha. Is that good wording?
Don't worry too much about the wording. Just what you
Okay.
want from the deal.
Abatha. In return, we need the rapier and soul stone of Abatha back. So once Abatha is gone, once Abatha's dead, we will become the owners of her soul stone and her rapier. But we will help destroy her.
Abatha won't die until you destroy the Soul Stone.
Right,
So we're
and we
gonna have
will
to destroy it.
we will destroy it.
So the thing here you want Zariel to basically invade the plane of Stygia with her own armies. This would be a large enough distraction, as Zariel is one of the better generals of Hell.
Mhm.
You will assist Zariel in assaulting the plane of Stygia, as basically she grinds her way to Abatha's fortress
Yep.
in the mountains. Once there, she will siege the fortress itself, and it will be your jobs to infiltrate and find Abatha's soulstone. However, you do that.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
if you are successful in retrieving Abatha's soulstone, you will return to Zariel's throne room with the soulstone, at which point she will give you the rapier to destroy Abatha for good.
Okay. And we will keep the rapier after that.
The rapier won't exist as it is
Sure.
Abatha's.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Great. I think is that a good enough deal for everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So we're just doing a full frontal charge against Tabitha's gates.
They are.
They are, and we're sneaking in.
Yeah, we will.
We're sappers.
Yeah.
We're backdooring them hard.
Yes.
You will have to help Zariel's hosts get to Abatha's fortress, but once you are there,
Okay.
So are we just skipping the ice fortress?
it's definitely on the first of the
It's
list,
on
as
the
it
way.
is. Mm-hmm.
On the
Okay.
border
It
of
is
the
on the
realms.
River Styx, the only way between the plains for the devils.
Okay. So
So
assaulting this
you will be
fortress
forced.
would
You will
would
be
give us
forced to take
yeah,
it.
it will give us an entry point for Zariel's army if we. Okay. Great.
It will literally be your beachhead, in a sense.
Gotcha. Perfect. Okay.
Should we write something in about any interesting relics that are not mentioned in the contract that it should go to us because we
Every
will
devil
get
earns the
this?
spoils of wars that he can take.
All right, I
If you
can
find
take
it,
a
you
lot
can
of
keep it.
spoils.
If it fits in your pockets.
While we're under Zariel's army, do we get devil horns?
No.
You're
Damn it.
supposed to be a good guy.
I do.
But it's cool.
I mean, I could. I just like mount them, I guess. But
It would help you blend in, you know.
Yeah.
Be less conspicuous.
Hey, Adam.
Mm-hmm. John?
So, does Steel Wind Strike give me the ability to crit on each hit?
It does. It's a melee attack. Or a melee spell attack roll.
Okay.
You can crit on it, but you have to
you can
roll it.
now.
Oh.
You can't.
Oh. Oh no. So what I'm hearing is try to fish for a crit on a 9th level Steel Wind Strike.
See, Steel Wind Strike is still a spell attack, a melee spell attack, and smites are only on weapon attacks.
Oh, that's true. Ha! No, it won't work.
Sorry, John.
Shame.
Steel
They
Wind
also
Strike is
don't work
strong
on
enough as
fists.
is. Yeah, but that's bullshit.
So, are these your terms then?
Yes, I believe so.
Very well. If for some reason all of you die, you consider this deal null and void.
Makes sense.
We'll do the same for you. Yeah.
Death does not affect devils in the same way as you. It is generally a condition in most
Oh,
deals.
you're a devil.
Yeah, she's a
I
devil
am
and
a
I'm a
god.
vampire.
Oh, I heard a lot about you, a lot of stories. don't quite live up to the
Oh, shit.
whole
gonna get
imagination
Oh.
people throw at you. But anyway, it's a deal.
Gonna get
If
smoked.
you wish to challenge me, say so.
Don't do
No,
it.
no, there's no need for that.
She doesn't need her ego inflated anymore.
I mean, I feel like she's one of the few people who has earned that ego.
Doesn't mean it's still fucking fun to listen to.
Well, then, the
Fucking
very
sassy bitch.
first objective you shall take is the Fortress of Ice on the River Styx.
Let's go.
All right.
Everyone grab a coat. It's gonna be cold.
It's it was deleted.
You just uploaded it.
No, that was
You-
Trinit and the bazaars from the city of Brass that I was planning on taking you guys to.
Oh.
Do you need time to prepare, Adam? We can
Yeah,
do
no, this is more like if you have some side objectives you would like to do before you assault the Fortress of Ice,
Okay.
like look for the tomes and the manuals, go researching a bit, stuff that doesn't require me to set up an entire 20 combat encounters, that's fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, yes, this would be it.
Do we get a long rest?
You guys could take a long rest. We do the gritty realism here, Joel, so long rests are actually a full week.
Well,
We could
that's,
take time to research.
And yeah, you guys will need the long rest before you even start fighting anyway.
Yeah.
During that time, I already know what I want to do. Double check, make sure I can do it. Oh, I don't have it. Damn.
Have what?
I was gonna do that glyph and then make a whole bunch of like clay, marble, death ward glyphs
Uh,
so people could smash them before a fight.
technically, glyph warding is not supposed to leave within 10 feet of where it was created. Otherwise,
But
the
it was
spell
created
is
on the
destructive.
marble.
No, like if the marble moves more than 10 feet, the spell is broken.
That's lame.
However, you have a freaking bag of holding, which is interdimensional space.
Fair.
Also works with the portable hole. I will go ahead and take the long rest for Athlon. So, boys, is there anything you would like to look for?
Um. Um.
not to my knowledge.
Well, is there anywhere nearby that we could research the location for the manuals or the tomes?
Neverwinter would have the library needed to find stuff like that. Or technically, you're still a general of the armed forces for Hammerfell, Cav.
I am. You think they fired me yet?
Probably.
We could split the group, and some of us go to Hammerfell, some of us go to Neverwinter. Professor, Cav, Herman, you guys could go to Hammerfell, and Loon, Athlon, and I will head to Neverwinter.
All
I'll
right.
give you a chance to play Ileana again.
Do we have a way to maintain connection?
You'll need a spellcaster in both groups.
Yep. Professor will be with Cav and
Oh, right. He has
Herman,
the helm.
and then Lunan and Egan and Athlon will be in the other group going to Neverwinter.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, are we going on a boat there?
And our
Teleport, I guess.
favorite rocket ship. Going on a trip.
Come on, Nate. Sing.
I don't know the whole song.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship,
ship.
soaring through the sky, little Einsteins.
That's us.
All right. So who wants to go first? Should I roll a die?
Sure.
Sure.
I will. Okay, I'll roll a die. All right, Egan, Lunan, Athlon, you're up first.
Okay.
So, Egan, go ahead.
You guys will arrive in Neverwinter. Perhaps in front of a rather new bar. It actually had just been built. You can see the wood is new and shaved, freshly painted. The concrete has that shiny, wet glow to it still, even though it's baking in the coastal sun.
Mm.
And inside you can hear music being played quite well. And Egan, you will actually hear the familiar voice of Triss barking orders at the waitresses.
I run through the doors. Triss?
Oh, Egan! What do you... Hi! And she'll,
Ooh.
like, run up to you and give you a kiss.
Oh, goodness. Yes. What are you doing here?
You know, next time you're leaving for, like, a month and a half, you could at least warn me first.
I sent you a
Oh,
letter.
I'm in charge. Gloria put me in charge for a bar.
Oh, you're working here now.
Work here? Well, yeah, I run the place.
Wow, that's fantastic. I assume you didn't get my letter. I sent it to Trinet.
No, I haven't been back for quite a few weeks.
Understood.
Shortly after you left, Gloria came by, asked if I wanted to run a rather larger bar in Neverwinter, and gave me a price I couldn't refuse.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, we're actually here to do some research. I suppose I should pay you for some rooms.
It's okay. It's on the house.
Thank you, my dear.
Also, mine's third floor.
Ah.
It's the only room on the third floor.
Oh, well, I might have to see my way up there later on.
Lunan,
yes.
you don't need him right now, do you?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she will just like aggressively grab you.
Yep.
And go up the stairs.
Yep.
And Lunan, you will be stuck with T-posing Athlon.
It's not Lunan this time. Oh god, it's
I
gonna
might have to T-pose here too. I'm getting a fucking migraine coming in.
Okay.
Oh god, it's spreading!
We can run our side another time then.
I mean, are you gonna really need us that much? I'm not gonna be doing much here.
Well, yes, you're the researcher.
I mean, as far as the researching goes, you can use my rolls if you just want to get past it. If it's just for finding stuff,
Okay.
don't wait on my account. I need to go fucking get some sleep or something.
All right, sounds good, man.
But you guys have a good rest of the night.
Bye, John.
Bye.
John. Why are we muting it?
Well.
All right. So fast forward a few hours, Egan. You find yourself.
Someone's optimistic.
It was multiple. Okay.
20 minutes max.
With 19 minutes of cuddling.
You will find yourself in front of the bar with a fresh set of clothes, a bit of a spring in your step, and Lunan and Athlon kind of
Falling behind. Wonderful.
fuck. I can't think of the word.
Glitching.
Sipping their beers. Oh, glitching, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I will take them and we'll go to the Neverwinter Library.
All right. There will be a clerk there who kind of asks you to sign the visitor guest log.
Yep.
Is there anything I can help you with today?
We're actually looking for some information on some tomes and manuals that will help us in our travels and studies.
Well, yes, most of our information are written in tomes. That's what makes up most of the library. You'll have to be a bit more specific than that.
Is there a powerful tome section?
Well, yes, but visitors do not have access to such things. You would have to get permission from the queen.
Oh, perhaps I could do that then. Um,
Yes, I'm sure.
I will.
However, unless you have restricted access, I cannot show you where it is.
I will have Lunan send a message to Parthenon asking if we could get access to a restricted section in the library. Pull any strings for us to do that.
Well,
Man,
he could
if
ask
only you
his.
knew a person named Parthenon.
Yeah, it's Parthian.
Parthian, yeah, sorry. Parthian.
I don't think you will, because you don't remember his name.
Sorry, it's been a long time.
Parthonian.
You will get a message back telling you to ask his mother, Ileana, as she is the queen's right-hand woman.
And to generally fuck off.
I will go, we will all go talk to Ileana.
Alright, you will find her up in the castle, up in her, basically her office, scribbling some notes. As you approach the door, you'll hear kind of scold a scribe, and he kind of turns or bows swiftly and turns to basically blitz out of there. And she will look up. Ah, Egan, it has been too long.
Yes, it is wonderful to see you, Ileana.
What have you come to demand of me today?
Well, we're here doing some research, and we were wondering if we can get into the restricted tome section of the library here in Neverwinter.
Can I ask what you're looking for beforehand, or am I simply to write you all access pass?
An all access pass would be nice, but we are here looking for tomes and manuals to give us buffs.
Well, I could help you with such a thing. However, you won't find it in the library. I would not keep such treasures accessible to even the restricted public. Ugh.
Oh.
Commoners.
Yes.
If you would follow me, I shall show you to the castle library.
Definitely related to one of Joe's characters.
I'm surprised the professor did not inform you. He was here a few months ago, maybe half a year, looking for these same things.
Oh, okay.
The Tome of Intelligence he was most interested in for obvious reasons. However, I had to regretfully inform him that its power had passed quite some decades ago. Were you aware of this?
No, I was not.
Did he tell you this, or did you forget?
Possibly forgot.
Well, hopefully you won't forget the rest of the information you are looking for.
Yes.
As far as I know, there are only 3 tomes, one for speaking ability, one for knowledge, and one for, well, science, I should say. However, there are some manuals as well that would do the things you wish if we look around. And this is where I will need Lunan to make her researcher check.
And she'll get a help action from me.
She already gets advantage.
Oh, okay. And she'll get a D4. What's that skill?
It's actually should be an ability or a feature for her as a wizard.
Researcher.
It's like
It is.
she's got.
Oh right,
cool-
this is I forgot Ileana was a smite cleric.
You attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. If you do not know the information, you often know where or who from if you obtain it. Usually, this information comes from a library, scriptorium, or university. Your DM might rule that your knowledge you seek is secreted away in a most inaccessible place, or simply cannot be found. Unearthing the deepest secrets of the multiverse can require an adventure or even a whole campaign. Doesn't give me a roll.
No, this is so researcher would have kicked in when she told you to go look for. There should be an option to put info in the whatever. Wait. X. But yes, the information you will need is in this. Well, some of it is in this.
Just lost power.
This place with the books. Fuck, with the library. It is in this library.
Okay.
That
Bro,
that building with all the books in it.
Yeah, I was just talking about it.
All them fucking nerds.
Yeah. All right. So. Let me open Roll20 since it's where the world map is. She will inform you that she actually found the Tome of Intelligence in Hyrikos when she was digging through the rubble.
Okay.
The one of the Tomes of Wisdom, she will inform you most of the larger faiths have one, but you would already know that.
Yeah.
As you have used yours.
Yep.
The Tome of Charisma can be found in the Feywild, specifically the Winter Court.
Okay, easy.
And it is most likely either with, Daddy Warbucks or
not anymore.
the Raven Queen. Yeah. And beating Gildair to that specific punch might be a challenge.
He probably already has it.
Mm-hmm. The Tome of Strength would be in Xerxes, the capital, or what used to be the capital of the Nezarum Empire. They were very martial focused, and had used it to basically try and buff their special forces. Well, they tried to use it to improve their martial ability.
Okay.
The Tome of Dexterity you will find in the twin cities of Isthmus and Isthmas. However, they were sacked over 50 or 60 years ago, and it has not been seen since.
Okay.
And their libraries were burned. Actually, Valis was the one who had inadvertently started the fire that consumed the cities.
Yeah,
Okay.
convenient.
So you can go and ask him. It was an accident.
You were an accident.
Well, okay, that doesn't. It's two things can be true. And the Tome of Constitution can be found in the dwarven capital city of Herondum. Whether or not they're useful or usable is outside of Ileana's and these libraries' purview. However, if you do manage to find those things, there should be somewhere there that can help you with either claiming its power or informing you of
So she
a
has the
way
intelligence tome?
She found the intelligence tome when she was looking for a tome of wisdom.
Mm.
However, when she went to use it, it had already been used by A certain Professor Carthus Kavanagh.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we have stuff to track down then. Dope. And does she know anything of the manuals?
Yes, she told you.
That was all it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I didn't know if they were different. Okay, cool.
Technically, the strength dex and con are called manuals instead of tomes, but
Yeah.
the
Gotcha.
same thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Very well, Egan. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, we were just looking to research this, so, thank you very much.
I couldn't help but notice that Valis was gone for a few days last week.
Yes, he, was a great help to me. He, saved me from the noose. Not figuratively either.
Huh. What are you doing?
Well, Ileana, we're waging a war, Ileana.
Would you like to explain further, or is this
Would you like to know?
just cryptic one-liners?
Would you like to know?
I asked what you were doing.
We're waging a war against hell.
Oh,
Is that all?
exactly. Is that all? Seems rather mundane for you.
Well, little steps.
Little steps. Hell's a little step for you.
Well, it's one step on a ladder.
And would this hell war you be raging happen to be against Abatha?
Yes.
Should I remind you of the favor I had asked of you?
I remember the favor.
Very well. Then I assume we have nothing more to talk about.
Yes. Well, we'll be on our way then. Eliana, it was a pleasure again.
I wish you luck in your adventures, and if you require any more assistance of me, you will know where to find me.
Yes. And I'm going to head back to the bar and hang out with Triss and kind of talk to her about everything that's been happening.
All right, she'll take the night off
Okay.
and hang out with you.
Dope. All right.
All right, so the three of you will find yourself in Hammerfell. Actually, in front of Ames' old house outside of town. And the weeds or I should say, the flowers have kind of overgrown. No one's mowed the grass in quite a while. You can see the tops of the flowers are growing. However, the rest of the small town actually seems rather energetic and thriving. You can see people moving through the streets, going about their errands. You can see stalls off the side of the streets selling regular goods.
Oh my god.
It's so selling regular goods. Uh, Basically, food, meats, small trinkets, and pottery, stuff like that. And well, the journey to the city will only take about 10 minutes for you guys.
How's that gonna work with me having a pet crocodile?
Did you take it with you?
I 100% did.
Is it on a leash or something?
Right now, it's in its tank, and I put wheels on it.
Oh, this is beautiful. Well done.
I mean, somebody's gotta. Nobody cleaned up the place. I mean, I'm not gonna leave him in some filthy place. I mean, this is a good opportunity to get him some nice food too. I think his name is going to be Alan, by the way.
I don't know if you can just name people different things after the name they were born was assigned to them, but you do you.
Yes, that's right. His name will be Alan from now on.
Okay. Did you tell Alan, that his name is now Alan?
Yes.
Okay, well then I don't see the problem with it. Maybe legally there is, but that's all up to you.
I mean, it's just a
Was-
saltwater crocodile.
Was this crocodile originally something else?
Well, this crocodile was fully sentient like you or I, having a conversation in the bar.
Brock has a name, you know, in case anyone cares.
The bar has a name?
No, the croc.
Yeah, it's Jonas.
Wait, this is a scented crocodile?
No, that was a reference to something else.
Oh, sorry. Well, yes. Yes, it was having a conversation with the other crocodile. They were just
Me-
drinking at the bar, and then, well, stuff happened. Things got out of hand. There was some fire. We got out. And the crocodiles went on their way, and then,
Wait,
I
do you
remember,
know Alan from before this?
Yeah, he used to be a frog.
Jonas, yes, I used to know Jonas. Alan, he used to be, well, he was in the bar there. I turned around, he was there.
Wait,
Having
so
a
you're
drink.
saying that Alan here was transformed from some other creature into a crocodile?
That I can't tell you. I turn around, there's two crocodiles enjoying a drink together.
There was 3 of them, but yeah.
I'm confused by this farmer man.
It's okay, Professor.
I get that a lot, but yes,
Well, come
they
on.
were having a conversation. It's real. I know what I saw.
While I'm here, I can pick up some materials for Alan. Do you think we could get training him, by the way, Cav? I know you're keen at animal handling. And I know you like riding on a robot horse, but don't you think a crocodile is much more fitting?
I feel like I am a bit nervous on what you're planning here.
Oh, come on, you know exactly what I mean.
He's going to replace you with the croc.
That's a load of crock.
I'm thinking about what powers
Can
we
I
could have
speak
with
with animals?
our pet crocodile here.
You could speak with animals.
I would like to see what Jonas, now Alan, thinks of the whole being trapped thing and being renamed.
I'm stuck in a box, man. How do you would feel about this? It's not even big enough. Like, you can see him like thrash his tail against the sides of it. Like, I can't even stretch out in here.
Yeah, I understand. You have to understand. I know from the moment I saw you in the bar drinking with your friends. I did not want to put you in a cage. It was not my intention. I fought for your rights as an equal man, that you got to be free.
I'm not a man. I'm a crocodile.
A crocodile.
I eat men.
Dial.
No, in fact, you look tasty.
Well, hey, I didn't know we were
Man.
gonna flirt already. It's not even ask me out for dinner first next time.
Alan
No,
is
I'm not
totally
asking you out to
thrashed around.
dinner. I'm asking you to be dinner.
I'll have to pass on that. I'm afraid I have a demon to slay in him.
Well, give me the tiny little fish thing right there. He looks tasty.
The tiny little fish thing?
Yeah, the blue guy right next to you.
That tiny little fish thing?
He's the one who put me in this tank.
Yes.
He's wheeling around like I'm fresh liver or crock
Yes,
liver.
well, he's basically
Chopped liver.
saying to everyone else that you're his pet
That's so disrespectful.
and that your name is Alan.
My name is not Alan.
No, your name is Jonas.
My name was not Jonas either. I don't even know. Actually, before I was even in that wooden tank, I don't even know.
The last time we spoke, you said your name was Jonas.
I know you.
Yes, we met briefly at the bar
Hmm.
when it was on fire.
I don't
We were
remember you.
escaping.
I remember
that's,
it being on fire, though.
That's a you problem, maybe.
There was a bunch of pudding everywhere.
Wasn't it tasty?
Eh, I don't like black licorice taste. Very gooey,
Yes,
too.
it is. It is.
Need something to really sink my teeth into, you know?
I understand.
Thrash about.
I'm a meat eater as well.
Do you have any? Please.
Do I have any?
I
No, but
haven't
I
had
can
it.
get us some if you would like a meal sometime.
Yes.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Hal?
We're not friends.
Well, hey, come on.
You put me in a box.
I did not put you in a box.
Well, your sir's not helping me get out of a box.
I just offered to. And then you called me your not friend. So good luck in there, Alan.
Hey, screw you too, man.
Okay.
Were you
That's,
were you having
that's
a
it.
conversation with the crocodile?
Yes, his name is indeed Alan. He's a real asshole. He's hungry,
I'm sure
and
he
he
is.
loves
I
it
mean,
in his box.
I mean, well, he'll get out of the box eventually. I'm glad he likes it for now. But I
You
mean,
can see her start thrashing inside of it again.
he's certainly an energetic one. Maybe I should take him out for a walk. Cab, what do you think?
I feel like if you let him out of the box, he's gonna bite someone.
That's a
And then
risk
guess
I'm
who
willing
will
to
end
have
up
you
in
take.
prison?
The person who's dragging him around.
Yes, you.
I have never met this man in my life.
Oh, come on,
Maybe
you know
we
who I
should
am.
leave the crocodile in there. Let him out somewhere else. Maybe in hell.
That's the plan. We're going to augment him. He's going to become one of our companions. He's going to become the most powerful croc warrior ever.
You're gonna aug my what?
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Well, I have to
We have
warn you up front. He is a real asshole. So if you can do something about that in the meantime, that would be fantastic.
Well, that's what cavalry's here for. He's an expert in animal handling.
I've
that's
never
funny.
dealt
I
with a
could-
crocodile before.
Oh, I'm sure you'll learn. You're very intelligent. I created you myself, after all.
I just
Can
have a
you
feeling
speak
this is
the
gonna go
language
wrong.
of the crocodile?
So you're going to train him or not?
I can try. I just don't think it's going to end well.
No, he's an asshole.
Not
like
going to
I
end well
said,
for our
so-
opponents, yes.
Can't you brainwash him or something? Create a new persona for him? Change his identity, change his passport.
Why?
A safe place to live.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Alan's a great name for him. Why does he
Alan-
need to change his persona?
Alan is an asshole. And I'm not just saying that because he's a croc. He's trying to bite us. Especially you.
I mean, I'm sure he is. I mean, I smell like fish after all.
Yes, and he's racist. He called you blue.
I mean, I look at myself. I am blue.
You're more than that.
If you were green, you would die.
You're much more than blue.
Well, I'm gonna go pick up some croc training manuals too, and we're gonna go pick up some materials for crossbows on him.
Yes, and we need to get those information things. Or
Oh!
whatever.
That's right, Egan asked us to do that. I totally forgot. That's not important. What's important is getting
Right.
cybernetic crocodile.
Right, so should I go get the information then?
No, you
In
should
the
get stuff for the
meantime?
crocodile.
I need to do what?
You should get stuff for the crocodile.
Oh, yeah, but the crocodile doesn't like me.
It's fine. He'll learn to like you eventually. I believe he's going to be a valuable member of this party.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go for lunch. I'll see you in a bit with the whole crocodile thing. Yes.
Awesome.
You'll find a nice restaurant along the small river that runs through the center of Hammerfell.
I'm going to skip past it and look for information.
All right, what would you like to find?
I need all the information that Egan asked me to get.
Yeah,
So
all right.
anything on, yeah, well, you know.
There will be a small library here, and it seems rather unintended. There is no person up front. And as you get to the library, you will actually see all of its books have been removed.
Oh,
Every
well,
single one of them is gone. And if we rewind a few things back,
They're all at his house.
Extartes had given AIM permission to relocate the library in case the city had fallen, which it was very much on the edge of doing.
Right. So they've relocated everything.
hmm
They're all.
I
in
wouldn't. I
Ames
wouldn't
magical
know
mansion
that.
only she can summon, and we can't get to.
Well, I wouldn't know that to begin with, so I'm not going to do any further searching. I'm just going to be like, well, they must have digitalized everything, and then go eat at that restaurant.
It's, the view's better than the food.
Ah, shit. I'll take half of it back with me for the crocodile then.
All right. The two of you, what would you like to do? And are you really gonna wheel that crocodile into the middle of town?
I mean, he's safe. He's inside of a tank. He's not going to get out.
Well, you're going to get stopped at the gatehouse by the two guards who are in charge of admitting people. And like, what do you? Is that a crocodile?
Well, yes, it's a crocodile.
What's
Got
in
a
the
problem with him?
box?
He's got a name.
What? Yeah, I got a problem with. If you're here to sell it, man, you got to get a permit.
I'm not here to sell it. His name is
Then-
Alan.
I don't care what you. You have to get a permit for the croc.
Why do I
And
need
then
to-
if you want to sell it,
He's a nice guy.
you're gonna have to go register with a merchant guild.
I'm not here to sell it.
Well, then don't
Just
get
give me a
registered with the
throw walk.
merchant guild. You're still gonna have to get the permit from the guardhouse to even have that thing, and it better be under lock the whole time.
All right, I will go to the guardhouse to get permission so I can wheel this croc around.
All right. You'll walk in the door, and they'll look at you like, "You want permission for what?"
This is Alan. He's a saltwater
Okay.
crocodile.
Uh huh.
He's a good boy. I was
Sure.
told I need a permit to get through the city with my croc.
Well, yes, you need a dangerous animals permit. It's 20 gold for the application.
How long is that application going to take?
Well, a while.
Because I need that stuff now. How does 30 gold and we can get this thing moving along?
How about 20 gold and you respect the laws of the city that you're in?
You know, respecting the laws is something that I do, but not Cav. Cav will still do that.
Oh, cavalry! And you can see her like stand up and salute you. I didn't see you. Sorry. Sir.
He's not gonna let this go. Can we just get a rush job on the permit?
You can take it up with the major. He could write you a permit if that's what you need.
That would be great. Where's he at?
He's back in his office. And you guys have not been around Major Romulan in quite some time, so I remind you of his name, which is Major Romulan. And he was a rather grizzled old coot. And you'll find him in his office, kind of smoking a cigar and looking out the window. And you'll turn around. What is it now, sir? Oh, Cav. Haven't seen you around these parts in quite some time.
I've been a little busy.
Oh, Professor.
Yeah,
Hi.
he's here too.
And
Right.
Alan.
And
Who the hell is Alan?
the giant crocodile that's in his tank?
Why?
Because
Why?
He needs it.
Why?
He's my companion.
What do you want?
He wants
Just-
a permit to push it around town.
Just put it. Okay, fine. I'll give you no. Leave the crocodile here. We'll put it in one of the cells, and it will be here when you get back. But I am not letting you push a saltwater crocodile. Where'd you even get a? Don't care. I don't care.
Believe it or not, I think we got it from a freshwater river.
I just said I don't care.
Well, I thought I'd just like move and tell you what. Okay, fine.
Leave the crocodile in one of the cells in the prison. And then when you're done, you can grab it and go.
It's gonna be a lot harder than you think.
You know what you got in that box to begin with? You can get it out.
I mean, I don't see why I can't just bring him around in his tank.
No,
I mean, I
You are
gotta
not-
buy food for him eventually.
I don't care.
Well, I care. I care about his well-being.
Well, you are not in charge of anything.
I'm in charge of Alan.
Not in this city, you're not.
Yes, I am. I own Alan. I think.
All right, Professor. You can either put Alan in the prison cell or yourself.
Then
You
where
could
does
do
Alan
both.
go?
That's great. How about you both share a prison cell? And Cav, you tell me what you're doing here.
Apparently putting the professor in prison, but
You want to get on that first?
he'll go in later.
Cav, you must tell me how prison was, because you've been in there at least 3 times.
Professor, if I remember rightly, the only reason you're out of prison is because we made a deal.
Yeah, and she escaped. What do you expect me to do about it?
Cav,
Like I did anything in the first place.
you
we are-
murdered 2 guards. She
What?
murdered 2 guards.
I was about to say, I never.
And I'm
murdered
pretty sure you
anyone.
guys got strung up for selling a cursed weapon
Now
unknowingly.
That, I will give you that. We did sell that cursed weapon unwillingly. Cav and I both shared time for that.
Unwillingly. No, I said knowingly.
No, unknowingly. Definitely unknowingly.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't remember? I clearly remember. I think it.
No, I know you're bullshitting me. So, I'm
you
done.
also seem to forget that you spend time in prison regularly, so.
Cav, listen. The past month, who has been in prison? Not me. Who has been in prison? You have.
So your memory
Oh.
only goes back a month.
No. I don't have a memory of a goldfish.
What'd you have been up in irons for?
If the shoe
And
fits.
where?
It's a long story. It was at the Morning Glow Tower, and we were cleared of all wrongdoings.
Treason and heresy. Which I don't really understand. He was never a believer in the faith, first of all.
Yeah, that's generally why they arrest you on heresy.
You know those religious fanatics. I mean,
Nope, don't want to.
that's probably for the best.
Well, anyway, I'm going to go take the permit and we'll be seeing you later.
I don't.
The
think
croc
he was
stays here.
blaming you.
I mean, he can stay in this office all he wants. I'm sure you'll keep him good company. That's what you just said, isn't it?
No,
That is exactly what you just said.
Cav.
Do you think I can control him?
You could probably squish him with a hand.
Yeah, but I can't unsquish him.
That's tomorrow's problem. Anyway, what
Why
are you
don't
here
we
for
just-
other than a permit for your freaking saltwater crocodile, even though we're 1,000 miles from the nearest ocean?
We're here on some research.
Oh, well, you definitely came to the wrong place.
Why is that?
This is a guard house.
Well, we got directed here after the guards
Also-
saw the crocodile.
The library is still empty, and AIM has been unreachable for, well, since she left.
Oh, AIM still has all the books, huh?
Yep.
Fuck.
So if you want research, you're gonna have to go ask big man upstairs, and he's going to be understandably angry at his library being stolen by your party member.
I mean, it wasn't stolen. I'm sure I gave permission.
Well, he did give permission to safekeep it, and then when the
It's-
safekeeping was no longer required, it was not returned.
It's still kept safe, I think, for the most part. Right, Cap.
Do not lie, Professor. You are terrible at it.
We actually haven't seen AIM in a while ourselves.
Great.
I said it's kept safe.
No, Nate, you have to stay
I'll see you guys.
forever.
Take care, buddy.
Bye,
guys.
Nate.
But
Professor, can we leave the crocodile in one of the cells for now? Even if you were able to bring him through town, do you really think that you would get him into the audience chamber?
don't tempt me.
I'm not. I am not tempting you. I am just stating a fact. Extartes is not one to want a crocodile in his audience chamber.
I mean, have you ever met him? Maybe he does want a crocodile.
I have met him multiple times.
He seems like a purveyor of exotic animals.
He squished you once. Like, straight up almost killed you.
Like I said, he's a purveyor of exotic animals. That has nothing to do with the fact that he doesn't like or dislike crocodiles.
I wouldn't really say crocodiles are exotic.
I mean,
Saltwater crocodiles are definitely exotic in a landlocked city that's behind a range of
Okay,
mountains.
the location is not the important thing here. When you can
it kind of
teleport
is.
to different planes at will.
Okay, that's fair.
True. You make a good point. But still, Alan is a part of this party now. I want to make sure that he's safe.
And I'm sure the nice guards here will make sure no harm can come to him in that cell. Especially
But
since
what
I'm
happens
sure
if one
none
of the
of
guards
them
come
would
to
want.
them?
That's why he's
Alan
in a
might
cell.
lash out. He hasn't been trained yet.
And yet, you still brought him here. Are you insane?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Fantastic.
A little more each day.
I'm going to pretend you're joking.
I am not.
I'm going to, Brendan,
I
anyway.
know, but if I have to be burdened with this knowledge, so do you.
Anyway, Crocodile stays here. Good luck with your meeting. Now get out. You have wasted far too much of my day with this nonsense.
You were sitting here smoking and staring out the window.
I was contemplating.
Now
Alright,
you can
I'm going to
contemplate
leave
with
the
a crocodile in,
in
your
his office, and I'm gonna cast a spell to make sure that the tank is too heavy to move.
cell.
Okay.
It must stay in the office like he promised.
I don't think
There
you promised
is-
that at all.
All right. Well, the tank will suddenly become like 4,000 or 5,000 pounds with petrified, I believe it is, or turned to stone.
Yeah,
Turn to stone.
something in here.
There's something that increases the weight like by times 10 or something. It's ridiculous.
I hope you can reverse that.
Build a new tank.
It's not false.
Then the guy is like stuck with a giant stone tank in his office.
Anyway, the two of you leave because done with this nonsense.
What are you talking
Um,
about? This isn't nonsense, Adam. I care about this crocodile. I'm
And you
gonna
will
make
go
him move
up
himself.
to the keep where King Extartes rules from. And thanks to your still intact rank, surprisingly enough, Cav, you
I'd be
are
fine.
shown through.
We get in.
Shut it. There you go. And you are led up the tower to the open perch in his audience room that has the nice little large ancient dragon-sized balcony that he can take off and land from. And you will be informed that he should be arriving sometime within the next 15 to 20 minutes, as he was out basically patrolling and taking a survey of the lands lately.
I hope Alan's okay.
Stop with the Alan thing. It's weird.
What's weird? It's my new pet.
Oh, I forgot how big he was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's huge.
Yeah, technically huge, yeah.
And you will see him flying back. He will do a couple laps around the tower before coming to a stop and landing on the platform. Ah, cavalry, you have finally returned. Tell me, what adventures have you been on in the time since I've seen you last?
Let's see. Went to hell and back. Been to a bunch of different cities. Freed a coastal city from a tyrannical rule of vampires.
Ofnar, was that you then?
Yeah.
Come on, it wasn't just you.
It was mostly just me.
Have you seen him? Obviously, it was just him. I doubt the others even got more than 2 attacks on them.
To be honest, I don't really remember what was going on. I was sipping a fine wine in my song.
Yeah, you weren't even there for most of it.
Hey, I found the stuff for cable, didn't I?
You did find the good shit, but I did all the work.
What do you expect me to do? You have a god-wielded implement. I'm supposed to hold a candle to that?
I mean, some moral support.
If
Oh,
you are
come on,
responsible
you know I'm
for
not good at
freeing...
that.
Really?
Continue.
I have incinerated mortals for less, Professor.
For what?
You just interrupted him.
I thought you interrupted him.
You have freed Opnar, then. Tell me what it remains of the city.
Well, the whole entire keep and compound on the small island next to it is basically sealed off. But most of the civilians...
They are left without defenses?
Oh, come on now. I built an entire golem army to defend them.
Trained up a militia.
Who rules Opnar?
It is a civilian ruled.
Accounts of them, they're elders sort of thing.
How many people reside in this once great city?
How many people were left?
Like 200 or 300.
Oh, well, yeah. Like about 200-300. A lot of them were eaten. You know, vampires, they're...
Yes, I'm surprised to hear that anything remains of the city, let alone an actual functioning society. I am more interested in the fortress of Opnar, though. It commands a prime position at the southernmost parts of this coast, and would be a valuable asset in any defenses against the oncoming hordes that lurk in the continents beyond. If they have refused to lay claim to it, it seems like it has been abandoned.
I think they abandon it per se. It's more like they don't like its symbolism, what it stood for, and chosen to just let it go aside. I guess it does kind of sound like abandonment.
That does kind of sound like abandoned.
Yeah, you're right.
They weren't really a fan after, you know, several people were taken there and eaten.
Bad memories, I suppose. But we cannot linger on the past. It is far too important to let it crumble into dust. How do you think they will react to someone else taking it?
Probably not great. You might want to send like some messengers.
It sounds like they do not have the resources to oppose me.
Well, no. Not really many do. But they're friendly enough. I'm sure you can come to an understanding without force.
I will send you with a message then to simply claim the fortress of Opnar, extend a guarantee of independence to them in exchange, and they will be considered under the protection of me and Hammerfell.
That seems like a fair deal. I don't see how that would end badly.
Though I must admit, if they refuse, I will take the fortress anyway.
I will pass on your intentions.
If they wish for concessions on behalf, I am willing to agree to whatever they may ask. Now, why are you really here?
Well, we are in search of the magical manuals and tomes.
The disciples of mind and body.
Professor.
You can see him start to talk, and you just know he's going to ask for a permit and, like, forcefully clamp his mouth shut. And what, in return, do you offer?
Well, I cleared Opnar.
Generally, I do not accept deeds done on behalf of others, but one kindness should be rewarded with another. I have the Tome of Charisma and the Manual of Constitution. I will give these to you. As for the others, I do not know. Well, am not certain, at least.
Well, if
Vecna had the Tome of Intelligence last I knew, or one of his lackeys.
Of course he does.
Lackeys?
Ha, you're a lackey.
Yes. A rather repugnant man who used to work for him.
You don't know that couch.
I don't, but I'm still laughing at you. You're a lackey and repugnant. Yeah, that fits.
The Tome of Wisdoms, you would be better served asking one of the faiths. Perhaps Morning Glow Tower or the rock under the mountain of Moradin.
Well,
For the Manual of Dexterity, I believe it was a treasure of Ismas.
I hear they're not doing so well.
No. They perished in a city fire many decades ago.
Well, would a fire actually be able to destroy such a magical artifact?
It might singe its covers, but I very much doubt it was hot enough to really do any damage. It is more than likely buried beneath piles of rubble.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to start digging.
I should recommend a shovel.
Well, in the matter of the Charisma Tome and the Constitution Manual, What
Yes.
would you need in return?
Give Opnar my message of peace, and I shall return or give you these as your reward.
That I can do.
Very well. Return to me with their answer, and you shall be given what you asked.
All right, Professor, let's go pick up your crocodile.
I'm sure Alan's missing me already.
I doubt it.
Oh, hush now. Be an optimist. Come on.
You
Do I
see where
see them
Herman
on
went?
the way? Yeah.
I know he kind of wandered off.
I'm basically like standing in the middle of the square somewhere, like trying to tell people I saw a dragon.
I'm sure you did, buddy.
Yeah, we know. It was in the sky. Everyone's seen it.
Yeah, no, but it's real.
Well, of course it's real.
I've really seen it.
You've really seen the dragon.
It was a very giant dragon.
Oh, the biggest, probably.
I don't know about that. Don't have a lot of dragons to compare this one to. But
Well,
it
that would
was
be
huge.
because, this dragon is so big, right?
No, we're not going there.
What?
No.
Going...
You're a strange individual.
I'm not the one shouting about dragons in the middle of the town square.
Well, there clearly was, and if you don't want to know, and if you don't want to see it, if you're blind to the truth, that's okay. Maybe
Whatever,
you should
dude. And he kind of turns and walks off.
Maybe you should become religious.
Oh, fuck you, dude. I already worship Bahamut.
Asshole. Bahamut's dead.
Say that to my face.
Oh, well, listen here, pal. Come here.
You said what?
Bahamut is dead.
Okay, that's great and all, but you're an idiot and speaking blasphemy.
Well, this might be true, but it doesn't.
You can't kill a god, you dumbass.
Your god is dead and he's fallen, and
oh, okay. I
he
can see you're
can't
just
get
insane. Okay, fine. Bahamut's dead? How did he die? Do you even know?
Spear to the throat.
He's a dragon with scales as tough as diamond. How did Ace?
Where's the weak spot on a dragon?
Not
Yeah,
their
that's what I
freaking
thought.
neck. Their neck is covered in scales.
Yes.
So there's no possible way a spear could get through diamond scales.
Obviously, you remove some of the scales first.
Okay, first. You were able to remove some scales
I didn't say I did it.
in the neck.
I didn't say I was
And then,
there.
okay, nope, sorry. This unknowable person managed to steal or remove some scales from Bahamut's neck, and then shoved the spear into it. And Bahamut just sat there and let it happen?
No, he fell down and died.
After the spear got shoved into his throat, yeah, we got that part. But I'm talking about he did nothing when the scales themselves got stolen.
He was trying to stop it from happening, but he failed miserably.
Okay, so the most powerful being in the universe failed to stop someone from stealing his physical skin from him.
Yes, in battle.
This makes sense to you.
Yes, I've been in battle before. I know that sometimes I get a wound or something, and I'm like, this is not what I want, but this man clearly has...
Did you beat a god in battle? I mean, we won't even talk about Bahamut, the king of gods. Just a random Eldath, the god of peace, probably the most non-violent god. Have you beat him in battle?
My friend, I have faced worse than gods. I have faced worse than demons. I have faced the wrath of my wife, and I will
Okay.
tell you this. Nothing is more dangerous or terrifying. But by the gods do I love that woman.
There is no way someone as dumb as you is married. No way. Well, actually, you know what? No, that's not true. There's plenty of dumb people in the world. I'm sure you two are just happy in your own little insane little world.
Exactly.
And he
Yes.
will walk off.
I will raise my head and turn around to see my my newfound friends, and I'll sprint up to them and I'll be like, "Hey, did you see that dragon fly over? There was a dragon here.
Yeah, we were
No
just talking
one's
with him.
believing me. What?
He's the king of the city.
He's the. So they're all lying to me about there not being a dragon.
Yeah, probably.
God damn it! Why didn't anyone tell me this? I've never seen a dragon before. And then this asshole doesn't believe that you guys killed this god guy.
Which god?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Something with bacon in it.
That
I
one
guess
doesn't
roll
ring
me
a
roll me an insight check.
Doesn't
As
ring
far
a
as
bell.
you know, he's talking about like the god of like baking and frying.
Is there a god of baking and frying?
Yeah, he's called Ramsey.
That's some good.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah. Smites person.
His holy weapon is a skillet.
Exactly.
Give him the good bonk.
His shield is
but-
a walk.
Yes.
Well, there's a new god in the pantheon.
Yeah. Just another one added to the list. I feel like Cav like pulls out a little list to start writing Ramsey, god of bacon.
Did not know that one. God, these things are like springing up like rabbits.
Damn, how many gods are
dangerous
there?
creatures.
Well,
So
but-
you talk to a dragon.
talk to a dragon. We have
Yes, go on.
a message to deliver back in Opnar, and we actually successfully found a couple of the tomes and manuals we were looking for. As long as we deliver
That's
this message.
fantastic. I was going to disappoint you and say I secretly went to the library and there was nothing there.
Yeah, you mentioned
you'll-
that. AIM still has all the books because the city was being evacuated and under attack.
Right,
And I
right.
guess she never got around to bringing them back.
Oh, of course not. No. Well, I'm glad that you have some results and wait. There is Alan.
We had to leave him back at the guards' barracks because they didn't want to let us take him into the city because, you know, wild saltwater crocodile.
It was perfectly under control, and I don't understand why we needed to do it in the first place. But these people and their bureaucracy and their red tape, just go the fuck away.
At least it's not Haraikos.
Wasn't Alan wearing the boots of
Why is it so hard?
Wasn't Alan wearing the boots of teleportation?
Wait, what? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I give him a boots of There's no such thing as boots of teleportation. Now I do have
Oh,
boots
no,
of
this
flying.
Oh god.
I did not give him the boots
Never
of
mind. It was I once was at a place called Fort Joy, and there was a crocodile with boots of teleportation. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You were there.
It's a fun game.
Oh god.
There was like 6 of them.
Teleport was so broken in that game.
We have played that game, yeah.
Yeah. It was a cheeky reference.
And we're just gonna move you over here.
We should probably go collect Alan and return then before the end of the week.
Yeah, and before they get tired of keeping Alan in the barracks and just get rid of him.
Yes.
I'd like to see them
That
try
would
to get
be
rid
good.
of Alan.
Or what would you do if they were to try get rid
I'd
of
honestly be
Alan? I
kinda
mean,
sad if they got rid of Alan.
He would be very sad and require therapy.
yeah, but understandable. I want Alan to live long and prosper as well.
Well, let's go back.
Let's go.
All right, you guys will get back to the guard barracks and go into the major's office. And you can see a couple of guards with like crowbars trying to like pry the top off, as it's suddenly about 3 or 4 thousand pounds. And he's ordering like, no, you got to get in there and get some leverage. Or grab a hammer and chisel so you can like hatch out something to get the. Oh, professor, get this fucking box out of my office.
Okay. And I just sort of pick up the box and get it moving.
Okay, yep, great. Just out of the out, please. Just I don't want this to be a thing anymore.
I hope you took good care of him.
Well, we were unable to even reach him.
That was the plan. Bye.
Bye, Guardman.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Fucking
I
nerd.
am sorry.
Remember,
Hey,
Cav,
Cav.
you can throw him in jail for up to 48 hours before charging him with a crime.
Oh, I'll remember that.
You say that, but you'll know I'll find a way out.
Yeah. But you'll always know you got thrown in jail.
Oh, I've already been thrown in jail, Cav. You don't.
Yeah, but if I apparently do it every month, you won't forget.
What are you talking about? I remember getting thrown in jail a long time ago.
That
Let's
memory has
just-
been overwritten with the new one.
Let's just go back. We've got a message
All right.
to deliver.
All right. So, as all of you have completed your various tasks, you will all meet each other again in Opnar.
I didn't complete any of my freaking tasks. I didn't get anything for the crocodile.
Well, you fucked around like talking to Major Romulan for 20 minutes, so that's on you.
Being
Exactly.
as it's a
I
saltwater
couldn't get anything for the crocodile.
And
Well, there were no books there anymore. And you were
Opnar
looking
is
for
a
books
coastal
for
city.
crocodile keeping.
Are you gonna steal the crocodile and let him go?
No, I'm saying we can get him food fairly easily.
Why don't you just let him get himself some food?
That's what I'm saying. Just let him go. Fuck.
Put him into a tavern.
you promised you would
he'll
train.
manage.
I said I would try. It
I'll
is a
take that as a
wild
promise.
crocodile.
Let him
Born
go
to
in
be
the ocean. Swims away. Well, I
Okay.
tried.
See this big old hunk of meat? Go fetch. Just chuck it into the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't think he's coming back.
He drowned.
Yep.
In the next few years, Opnar is ravaged by a wild crocodile population.
Ooh.
Damn,
because
they're
we
right.
let an invasive species onto its habitat.
They duplicate now?
Oh God.
Well, there is another.
You guys only stole one crocodile though. The other two are still in Morning Glow.
Ah, that's true.
We didn't steal
They
a
will be the
crocodile.
invasive species.
Yo, you stole
Yeah.
it. The guy caught the crocodile fair and square and took it up to get judged, and then you fucking stole it.
You steal it?
I mean, you were high, drunk. all
I
of the
like
above.
how Egan is trying to set a righteous example for his new faith to hopefully help others rally around, and then he immediately cheats at every game.
Yeah. And free
That's just Nate in a
crocodile.
nutshell, dude.
I competed in those games fair and square.
You sheared those sheep, my
I
dude.
did.
You both did, really. Well, boys.
Really, we should be the shining example for Morning Glow Tower.
You should
Alan.
take it up with Egan.
And Alan.
Alan's going to need someone to look up to after he murders the professor.
Well, he only stands a few feet tall off the ground. So.
I mean, Alan
Yeah,
already
he looks
tried
up to everyone.
fight
Yeah, that's
me,
true.
and it didn't go up. Didn't go well for him.
He's just going to have to try harder next time.
He can. Oh, he has a 27 to hit me. I have a 26 AC,
Oh.
bud.
Hey, I'm just saying. Maybe he trains.
Well, that's
Whoa,
the
it's a-
plan.
Yeah,
Well,
and that's
boys.
even better if you do manage to
Gonna call
brain
it there.
freeze them into submission.
Yep. Since we only have half the group now and we have
Yeah.
completed our little fact-finding mission, we'll go ahead and call it.
All right.
Who's gonna even